sense. So they could be like down drinking grog with like their mateys, and then they could go up and close their grog eye and lift up their eye patch and look out into the night and see a ship in the night and say, you are not passing like a ship in the night. You're passing like a ship in my fucking spyglass. And then you shoot them with your cannons and you take their plunder and you take them to work for you. Or to see below decks. That's way less cool than what I just said, Deegan. This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Ooh, what's this little... Frederick, soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? Freddy Fish? This guy right here? Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. How far are the gamers into No Nut November? I've never done No Nut November. I don't really intend to. This might be a bit of a hot take, Moon Sam, but I kind of like nutting, bro. The lore is actually interesting me. Not that I'm necessarily absorbing all of it and really understanding it, but it's interesting me. Whoa! Holy hentai! Holy 3D hentai tree! Yo, that's so cool! It's like an IT guy's dream, you know what I mean? It's hentai and it's really good cable management. So, we looking for a worm of some kind? I was kind of expecting it to be a giant mean worm, if we're gonna be real. So am I looking for a small worm? If so, how will I possibly fucking find it? Worm? Truffle worm. Truffle worm. Is that it? Another worm. 666% bait power? That's insane. Fish in the ocean gives the most stuff. Has the biggest loot pool. All right. I'll go to the ocean, chat. I'll go to the ocean. Take me to the beach. All right, here we go. I know we don't have a toilet, all right? It is what it is. Come on. Come on, chat. Motherfuckers. He's pretty sick, though. Summon. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't see that one coming. I honestly thought the 666% bait power was a dead giveaway. Yeah, a smart person would have thought of that. All right, Oatmeal. Are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children? Oops, wrong screen. Hi. And sub to Crunch longer than he's been streaming? You really have. He said it. He said it. I haven't looked at myself in a mirror much today, chat. Welcome in, everybody. We got Deegan, Sheroy, Blue, Sister of the Sea, Stripe, Leah, Hex, Mira, Adeline, Twitch Games. Welcome in, everybody. Did Hex hack all of your clocks? They were an hour back? No, legitimately, I was late because I was just like doing various like putzing about the house and stuff. And then I wanted to try to make a short today still because I'd been like really on my game of making shorts. And the one I chose to make just took a lot longer than I anticipated. Genuinely, that's what happened. So I was going to be a little late anyways because I was putzing and doing stuff. And then the short took longer. Because I don't usually put a lot of animation, and for this one, I did. And for this one, I did. No clock hacking this time? Yeah, here, watch, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys I'll show you guys how I was literally fucking... I was in the mines today, chat. Mines today, I'll show you. I'll show you, I don't give a fuck. I had to download the entire 24-hour stream to get this clip because I remembered saying this and thinking it was funny. What's up, Waning? Welcome in. I remembered saying this and thinking it was funny. So I came back in for it, but basically, a lot of the time went into two main things. One is animating the chat messages. Not a big deal, but each chat message I have to like do some keyframes and stuff to make them show up like this. To like make them do the thing where they like pop up and go away takes just like a little bit of animation. Few steps I got to do for each one of them individually. But then on these, I actually went in and animated, like you could see on this final frame, this eye patch is going through a lot of animation. Watch the eye patch. You see how much the eye patch is moving in there? And I did it for the hat, and I moved the parrot just a little bit to make it not focused. But there was animation that went into all of this, you know? And honestly, I think it's good. I think the animation makes it funnier. I think it's worth it. You know, time well spent as far as I'm concerned. 4 out of 11. 4 to 11. And it's not just that. I gotta go through. I gotta do that stuff, and then I gotta go through and I gotta make the little face zooms as well. You know, so I gotta zoom in certain parts of the face, and then I gotta do the subtitles, and I gotta go in and I gotta remove some, and then I gotta move them for see how every time it gets bigger the subtitles move. The process, man. A sheer as opposed to the meme channel. Can I recommend a game? We actually have a system for that, Twitch Games, and so it's commodified in the chat, and you have to earn chat food and then spend on it in order to request a game. So just by hanging out in the chat, you earn what we call chat food, which are channel points, and then when you reach a certain amount, you can request a game, and I'll play it. That said, you can request one casually. There's just no guarantee that I'll play it, and I'm making no promises. What's up, Carter? Welcome in, buddy. Down with the chat food bourgeoisie? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, chat. But yeah, so that's the reason I was late. I think it's a good short though, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I think it was worth my time. I think it was worth my time. And it was worth downloading the 50 gig file. This file is literally 50 gigabytes. It's 28 hours long. Okay. We're going to do genuinely just the hits for Doles, and I mean it. I'm going to try to do about 30 minutes worth of Doles, and I'm actually cutting it at that. And then we're going to play a little bit of Buggos, because I want to show you guys this game I started last night. It's pretty fun. And then we're going to do some rounds of rounds. Then we're going to do some rounds for rounds, and then we're going to play Vampire Crawlers and Disco Elysium. So, we got a nice full jam-packed day, chat. We got a nice full jam-packed motherfucking mother shit in my tits day. Bossa Nova background music. Go for something different today. Kind of nice. We can't just do lo-fi every day, chat. We got to do different stuff sometimes. This feels like the soundtrack when you're walking around the beach in Kingdom Hearts 1. You know what I'm saying, chat? What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some pre-stream sillies. We're going to do a light serving of dulls today, and then I want to show you guys this game, Buggos, and then we're going to play some rounds. Highest tier me. Song Rex, maybe one day. Maybe one day, yeah. I got to figure out exactly. I mean, I have it already so that Spotify doesn't go to YouTube, but it would mean that YouTube gets no sound, no music whatsoever. Because I don't have a way right now to play, like, non-copyright music to the YouTube side while playing Spotify to the Twitch side. I could finagle it somehow. It would just take some, like, I would have to sit down and figure out how to route all my shit. I'd have to set up, like, some specific, like, Google Chrome reading tracks and stuff. Definitely doable. I'm just lazy. Believe it or not, horse is not it in this instance. How's the volume on the music, by the way? We're going bossa nova instead of lo-fi today, and I'm into it so far. I never played Overworked. Or you mean Overcooked? Tone. No, we know there's no E. We know there's no E. Aloft. We haven't tried those letters. Oh, overworked more than lazy. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of stuff. Hey, what's up, rats? And rather ancient. Horsel goated. My puff is crunchy. What the hell? Stream is early today, Twitch Games. I got work off. It's pretty standard in a lot of American offices that if the 4th of July falls on a Saturday, you get the Friday off, and if it falls on a Sunday, you get the Monday off. Pretty standard. What's up, Deegan? Deegan, you got the day off today for freedom? Oh, I knew the O wasn't there, by the way. Host. No, we know the A isn't there. Yeah, nice. Whole lot. Cotan. You guys see where I'm going with this? Baton. Yeah, that's what I meant. Nicely done, Sister of the Sea. No, Chef, I don't. It's so... Hex, you're real good at BM. To call me Chef like that was good BM. GG, thank you, Mira. Hot drink, run around, Felicity, shirt, warm fuzzies, gossip, cool beans, dirty look, cold shoulder, happiness, right on, hard time, far out, golf accessory, bliss, groovy. Please with the way the aquarium is growing. Let's go, buddy. I saw you yapping about the shrimps in the pet chat. Cool beans. Cold shoulder, warm fuzzies, hot drink. Those are all temperature, but is that... Hey, what's up, squirrels? Yeah, I got the day off today. Yeah, these are all temperature things, but that kind of feels to me like it's a red herring because it's too obvious. Instead, you got warm fuzzies, happiness, bliss, and... Felicity? Felicity's happiness, right? Yeah. Yeah, Hex got that. The Brazilian got there before the English speaker, but yeah, Felicity's happiness. First connections, guess wrong. Yeah, sometimes they red herring you. They tried to get us there with that one. They tried to get us there with that one, bro. The runaround, hard time, cold shoulder, and dirty look are all kind of the same thing, I think. Cool beans, groovy, right on, far out. And then hot drink, golf accessory, shirt, gossip. What's the thing here? Happiness in Portuguese, is felicidade. Feliz Brasilidade. No, I would not give you one. Oh, they're all T. No, they're not T's. You were wrong. Oh, wait. They are T's. T-shirt and T. That's actually kind of crazy. This one's kind of crazy. They're all T. One's T might refer to. Wow, Sister of the Sea. positive feeling. It's just not exactly the same. Fever gossip is crazy. Wait, have you not heard of that, Mira? Is that not a thing in the UK? You must have seen that, like, online at least, right? Like, girl, you gotta spill the tea. Yeah. We use that professionally now. That'll come up in work. Like, we'll be like, someone will be like, oh, I heard there's some turbulence over at the other vendor, and then another person in the meeting will be like, oh, spill the tea. You know? In touch connections is? Yeah, it is. Borderline blasphemous in England? You mean spill the tea? Yeah, they don't regularly throw it in the harbor like we do. Sounds like an accident, not spreading rumors. Language is weird, man. Language is weird, but I guarantee you, it means talking about spilling the tea means sharing gossip. Liz has not done the mini today. Margaret did. She got 33 seconds. By the way, chat, something weird is up recently. TikTok has been just like not giving my videos any views. If any of y'all have a TikTok, let me link my TikTok right now. Like right now, I posted the eye patch thing about an hour ago, and it has literally 0 views. It has literally 0 views. TikTok's been doing a weird thing. This happened with another one of my videos the other day, the toilet one. Only got 2 views. One is me and one is Blender. So, do me a favor, chat. Let's see if we can get the algorithm to get it out of there. If you have a TikTok, please watch that video and like it or whatever. Let it run more than all the way through. Let's see if we can... Because, yeah, this to me feels like it is not rejecting the video. There is some kind of glitch that's causing it to never enter circulation, which is different. And I've had that with YouTube recently, too. If you don't have a TikTok, then don't. That's fine, too. I'm not saying anyone has to do that. I'm saying if it's convenient for anyone. If we don't have TikTok, still worth clicking? I don't know. Probably? Probably still counts as a view, right? But I don't know. Once again, I'm not saying anybody has to. I'm saying if you're so inclined, it would help me out. Thank y'all. All right, mini-me. Top of an org chart, CEO. Terse way of saying I'd like to speak with you. I'd like to speak with you. A word. Grouping of musical notes is a chord. Roll on a pool chair. Roll on a pool chair. I don't understand what that means. Like one's feet after beach day, Sandy. Jointly manage is co-own. Made a mistake is aired. In a strange way, oddly. Acts of the Apostles. Whoa. 26 seconds. Fuck it up. I got you, Miri. Yeah. TikTok is for people bored after 2015. True. Hey, what's up, Laru? Welcome in, buddy. Early stream. I got the day off today. Sent my first message to a friend's channel. Was doing a very difficult RimWorld challenge. Near immediately after, they got the best RNG drop they could possibly get for the challenge. So that was fun. Let's go, Blue. Hell yeah. You brought the good RNG. That was a good mini day, dude. I got 26 seconds. And that was like a decent sized mini. It wasn't teeny. Oh, it's still a mini. Let's be real. Don't let it just loop, Stripe. Let it loop like twice and then stop it. I appreciate it, but TikTok will be like, this is bullshit, and discredit that view. The sip? Thank you, Mira. I know, I think sometimes letting the joke have a second is good. You know, I feel like I am pushed a lot of the time by like the short form editing mindset to want to cut out any downtime. But I think in that particular short, it was important for there to be like 1 second between me at max energy and me reading Deegan's message. You know, it's like one of those things. Obviously, I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. I'm just like trying things, but it's like, this is what I think is good comedic rhythm, you know?
I would have probably broken French due to using a translator, but better than going and speaking a different language, even if I can't understand what they say. It actually is. Speaking in the language of the Twitch stream is a respectful thing to do in pretty much all instances. Hell yeah, Leah. And Leah, we each only had one beer last night, so we got beers left over. That rise, hold. Yeah, exactly. Because pacing's important. I'm going to skip Silo today just for time. Brazil. Good. Leftover beers. We only had one, so we each have one more tonight. Or maybe she might have had two and I just didn't notice. Those are my freedom beers, yeah. Those are my freedom beers. Good day, man. Good day. Right, but I appreciate you watching it 2.5 times, buddy. For real, thank you. Where is he? Hold on. Russell. Mira! Asked a question to Chad who could at me, then I could translate back. By lucky enough, streamer responded and added me with an English answer. Oh, nice. I mean, I think English is sort of like the default language for a lot of Twitch. Okay. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like Ukraine, but I don't think it's Ukraine. Ukraine doesn't have these, like, legs and this, like, udder thing here. Doesn't this kind of look... It looks almost like a rhino, chat. This is the horn. This is the rhino's mouth. Its eye is, like, here. It's got, like, a camel hump on it and some, like, saddle hook things. And then it's got a big-ass udder, fat leg, little tiny bit at the bottom. Yeah, English is sort of becoming, like, the common language. It's English and Mandarin, right? They're the most spoken languages on the planet. They're not the most spoken languages on the planet. They're like the international languages of business, I think is how they phrase it. Does anyone know this one? Because I actually do not at all. It's not Ukraine, but I'm going to say Ukraine. I'm going to say Ukraine just to get some geo going. We're close. Not Uruguay. Not Uruguay. It's close to Ukraine, so we're talking like Slovenia. Slovenia. We're talking Austria. We're talking Switzerland. Okay, Switzerland looks like a rhino with an udder. It's ghastly. When non-English speakers have to learn another language, they default to English. But when English speakers have to choose a language to learn, it's kind of hard because most of the languages aren't used enough to justify the time learning. Yeah, I mean, I think it's regional in that way for the most part. Like, I think in most of America, if you're going to learn another language, you should learn Spanish. In high school, we were offered, or in school in general, we were offered Spanish, French, and Latin. And in my opinion, it should have just been Spanish. Because French is not, like, having French as a language you learn in school is a, you know, it's a leftover from a time when people thought French was going to be the next big thing. It's not. Hey, what's up, Malaquin? French is big, but it's really not the most practical. Hi, I'm from Russia, and you can write in chat so I can understand you. How are you doing? Unfortunately, Lemon Batana would slow down the stream a lot for me to write in chat all the time, so I can't translate everything I'm saying, unfortunately. But welcome in, buddy. Oui, baguette. Yeah, on the other hand, if you live in France, learning French is goated. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I feel like a lot of people took French... especially, I don't mean to gender this, but French was primarily girls, primarily women, young women took French. And every single one I ever asked about it was like, well, I may do an abroad year in Paris. And I don't think any of them did abroad years in Paris, but I understand the romanticism of the idea. Talking too fast, I can't translate your words into Russian. I'm sorry. That's just the way it goes, Lemon Baton, unfortunately. Doing mandatory Latin and ancient Greek, really? French isn't big, it's verbose. French mid-language? I think French is a cool language. But again, it's about practicality, where, like Mira said, I think it's very practical for almost every European country, or most countries globally, to just learn English so that they consume English like movies and TV, basically. Like TV, movies, and memes and social media and stuff in English, I think are pretty dominant. You know? It was fascinating to me when I studied abroad and I spent time in the Netherlands. The Dutch had an interesting kind of jab at Germans, where a couple of different Dutch people I spoke to made jokes about how the Dutch will put in the effort to learn German, but the Germans won't put in the effort to learn Dutch, which I thought was funny. Because also, every single person I met in the Netherlands spoke perfect English. I did not meet anybody who could not speak English, at least in my time. I'm sure it's possible. Never happened to me. Every single person I met could speak totally good English. Like, just legit was not a thing at all. They could also smell it on us. Everyone would speak to us in English. Switzerland? Is Geneva the capital of Switzerland? No, then I don't know. Travel me? Switzerland to Greece. Switzerland again. You go Switzerland, Italy, and then you go Slovenia. We want to get over to, like, Romania, I think. And then right beneath it is Bulgaria. Yep. We just want to get over there. So you go Slovakia. There's Slovakia and Slovenia aren't touching. That's fucked. Well, either it's Hungary in the middle, but... Alright, man. Could have just gone Austria to Hungary. Yeah. Many Nordic countries have subbed English TV instead of dubbed like we have in Germany. That surely helps. Interesting, yeah. At least they used to. Accents have got to be so annoying if English isn't your primary language. True. I do feel in a lot of the US, the accent has become largely homogenized. Where, yes, there are accents, but they're not as extreme as, like, you know, posh versus Cockney, effectively. Like, you know what I mean? People always jump to, like, super intense New York accent, or super intense Southern accent, or super intense Valley Girl accent. But in my experience, it is actually very rare to meet people with very thick versions of those accents these days. They're kind of, like, phasing out. But yeah, UK has crazy accents. And, like, it comes up in UK media all the time. Like, UK media is the first one to make fun of UK accents. Like, I feel like almost any British comedy show I've watched at some point has had a gag about somebody not being able to understand, like, a rural farmer or something. You know? It comes up all the time. And it's usually funny. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna do some hits. Almost jumped at Electric Squirrels' comment just now, yeah. Pokemon me, chat? You. It's the same with... It's the same with a lot of accents. Oh no, the squirrel, or the squirrel streak. Oh well, buddy, I know you're a regular around here. A lot of accents are like that. Like, Canadians like that, too. Like, we always stereotype Canadians in America to be, like, super, like, Midwest accent. Like, oh, don't you know it, eh? That kind of shit. But, like, I've met Canadians and they don't sound like that, bro. You know? Oh. Some African English accents are rough. Some people struggle with that. Yeah, like I know a good number of people who watch The Wire with subtitles, you know. Makes sense. I watched what did I watch with subtitles? I've watched a bunch of stuff with subtitles because I'm one of those people that kind of enjoys subtitles. It can help me focus on dialogue, especially in shows where I think the dialogue's really good and I want to catch like the clever turns of phrase and stuff. But it's also helpful where there are thick accents. Like one of my favorite shows is Deadwood. Adore Deadwood. It's excellent. Very, very highly recommend it. They all speak with very thick, like American Western accents, like cowboy accents. But the dialogue is also written in like this like lyrical Shakespeare-esque rhythmic kind of cadence that made for me watching the show the first time reading it really beneficial to help me kind of catch everything and really absorb the writing, which was great, you know? Not the cowboy Shakespeare. I've genuinely considered playing the first episode of Deadwood in the Discord, because I think if a lot of people saw the first episode, they'd be like, I'll fuck with this show. It's awesome. And it's awesome not just in the sense of being like good TV, which it is. It also has like cool cowboy stuff. Like the main character's like kind of like a badass gunslinger guy and stuff, you know? It's not funny. I mean, actually, it is funny sometimes, but... Yeah, I've got you, Shiroi. Studying British English at school, but I speak American? Wait, you chose? What the hell? Primer? Ooh, the poison pull. Poison poiple. Westwood? You mean Westworld? I know a lot of people didn't like Westworld after, like, the first however much. There was some amount that people generally like, and then people hate, like, the final season or something. I only watched season 1, and I liked it, but it didn't totally sell me. Weirdly, a lot of the time, I'm not super into, like, oh, you meant Deadwood. Nice. Okay, Pog. Pog! But yeah, if anybody here likes Western stuff in general, or just likes really good drama series, like kind of like classic good HBO drama series, Deadwood is S tier, and it's got a relatively cool premise of... It's basically, it just follows all the goings on in this town of Deadwood, which is a lawless, incorporated town in the Dakotas in like the 1800s or whatever. And it's sort of dealing with as the government and laws work their way in and how that society changes and kind of like the death of that Wild West society. That's what the show like examines by following the goings on in this town. And it's just so good. It's just so good. I didn't choose to study Britain English. That was just the only option. So they're teaching you color with like using it or whatever. Ekans. Damn it. Purple and yellow. Of course the yellow counts there. Perfect, thanks. Now I don't have to watch it. I've watched Deadwood at least 6 or 7 times. Yeah, I've watched it a good few times too. 6 or 7, good number choice there. I don't think I've watched it that many, but Leah and I are planning on going through it at some point, because she's seen some episodes, but not all of it. And me, were you saying that because I just described the overarching theming? Or are you saying that because I described something very unappealing to you? Nidoran girl. Nice. The synopsis. Okay, yeah. I didn't tell you nothing about the characters. Like Eastern, not Western? Hey, fair enough. I was with you. Like I said, I would say that Western flavor is one of my least favorite flavors. Like, I'm really not very interested in playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, at all. I would play it because I really like video games, and people say that it is a really good video game. So I would play it to investigate that claim, but as far as appealing to me on its own merits, it does basically nothing for me. Yeah, Al Swearingen is literally one of the best TV characters ever. Did add to my watch list, but I gotta pay a sub to watch it, so no promises when I'll get around to it. Heard, Mira, heard. I'm gonna gift Mira season 1 of Deadwood. Best part of Western is the horses. There are a lot of horses. There was a game I was thinking about the other day that I was like, Stripe, you gotta see, like, there was a game on Steam, I should have shared it. It was literally, like, all about, like, forming a bond with your horse. I like realistically simulated horse scrotums. Pirates over Cowboys, 100%. It's a really good story, and the game is there to prop up the story. Cowboy fantasies are below furries for me, and furries are KOs. Kill on sight. As a game, it's slow and boring a lot of the time. That's kind of what I felt, rats. I knew it was Stripe on the spot. What happened to 30-minute dulls? True. Well, we're having a good time, aren't we? We're having a good time. And that's the point of stream. You're right, but ultimately the thing that's going to get squeezed is vampire crawlers, and that's okay. I don't think anyone's overly invested in vampire crawlers at this point. Now, Dullcast, yeah. Yeah, I've heard the Red Dead Redemption story is amazing, but for me, I will say generally, I've said this a bunch of times, a game that relies on its story but also has a lot of gameplay that's just okay doesn't work for me. It didn't work for me with The Last of Us. It didn't work for me with Red Dead 2, which I did play the first, like, hour and a half of. It didn't work for me for The Witcher 3. I'm probably not going to play GTA 6. And yeah, I don't like that every single thing... I really don't like that when I played it, genuinely, when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I remember feeling very annoyed that every single thing I pressed in the game had different controls to be immersive, like you're saying, rats. I found that very annoying. Because it felt like it felt like there was no main game. There's no main control scheme. You know, and I don't know, it's just the way that I enjoy games, what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more of a core mechanical identity. You know what I mean? And, I don't know, it's the same thing with, like with Grand Theft Auto. I played some of Grand Theft Auto 4, which I enjoyed, and I was enjoying the story and stuff, but I always fall off of those games. Same thing with The Witcher 3, because no matter... when I want something story-rich, I go to Pornhub. When I play like a Grand Theft Auto game or The Witcher or something, I enjoy the story as I'm taking it in, but then I get into the gameplay, and the gameplay feels like it's kind of just there, and I'm moving through it to get to the story, and then eventually there's a point where when I'm feeling like playing a video game, I don't want to pick it up, because I don't want to play the game, even if I do want to consume the story. Because, like, for me, Grand Theft Auto just boils down to watch very well-written, very well-produced cutscene and enjoy it thoroughly, then spend 15 minutes driving around in a driving simulation that's not that fun, listening to characters talk, pretty well-written, but having to drive the whole time. And then you go and you maybe shoot a few guys in some very okay third-person shooter combat, and then you watch another cutscene, and you repeat. And that just, I don't know, it just doesn't... I'm not saying it's bad, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm just saying it doesn't do it for me. Because you can kind of sum any game up like that and put it very unfairly, you know? I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 single player. The multiplayer was fun time, but the PvP kind of sucks. But the campaign, play online. Fair. I never really played online for any of those either. About yourself fighting game build, its core mechanics pushed to its extremes. Yeah, I like core mechanics a lot. Like, I'm obviously a systems and mechanics driven gamer. I like aesthetics a lot, just like anybody does, but I'm a systems and mechanics-driven person, and I like looking at games through the lens of what was the developer trying to accomplish. And with Grand Theft Auto and The Last of Us and The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2, the developer is trying to accomplish translating like a premium television show into a video game. And I can respect that aim and think that they have accomplished it successfully, but it's just not really for me, basically. Super hype FedEx simulator game. Yeah, Death Stranding. I like that as well. I never played that. The only issue with fighting games is to compete against people who have to play the game. You have to play the game like a lot. Yeah, and I've said this many times too, but I have a specific arc with fighting games, rats. Pick up fighting game. Enjoy the campaign. Learn a couple of things and get kind of okay at some things. Think, this game's a lot of fun. I kind of want to learn to get good enough to play online. Go into the lab, watch some YouTube videos, read some tutorials. Learn some bread and butter combos on a character I really like. Get okay. Consistently beat the difficult computers. Play against some of my buddies. Absolutely destroy my buddies. They don't want to play against me anymore. Go online. People online are still orders of magnitude better than me. I'm looking at 40 hours in the lab before I can get any wins in ranked. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm out. And that's where it ends. I've done that with several fighting games. That exact progression. Yeah, 1-to-1 my fighting game experience. Yeah. Because they're fun. And yeah, I like the mechanics and I like learning it and getting good. And I have like 250 hours in GTA 5. I played maybe 2 or 3 hours of the story. Yeah, maybe if I tried the sandboxy stuff, I might like it more. Because the good memories, I remember enjoying the cutscenes in the story of Grand Theft Auto 4. But I remember the best memories I have was holing up in that hospital near the start of the game where there was like a main waiting room and then a long hallway. And I would wait at the end of that hallway and just shoot rocket launchers down at all the cops coming in and hold out for as long as I could. And then when I respawned, I was right there in the hospital, so I could just start again. That was fun. Combos don't make a good player. It's the reward for playing the game well. 40 hours in the lab doing combos won't do you good when you don't know what a counter poke is or what advantage disadvantage means. Yeah, true. And I think effectively what I just said in many words, rats, is I don't want to go that deep. You know? I basically just don't want to go that deep. Okay, we're going to skip ahead a lot because we just wasted a ton of time. And I'm skipping the color dials today. We're just going to sound. Because I want to show you guys some buggos. We'll do a couple games of rounds, not a lot. And then we'll move on to Vampire Crawlers. I did like Dwarf Fortress. Very fun. Though it is a lot. It's a lot to deal with, Twitch games, so playing it in our thing of like playing 3 hours of it once, you know, every other month is tough. Lawnmower should be having its organ transplant Sunday. Let's go. One of the Soul Calibur games I actually did play online for a bit and had an encounter with someone with really high rank and they kept playing against me over and over to the point that I managed to show off my entire collection. Nice. Yeah, I like Soul Calibur because you get to use swords in that one. Vampire Crawlers also buggos, kinda. Then the same experience with every GTA game I've played. The online multiplayer stuff just carries those games for me. Even before online, we do one life turns with friends, running around doing sillies and passing the controller over. Hell yeah, those are fun. I have good memories doing that too, Mira. And I've played GTA 5 that way, like at my friends' houses and stuff a bunch of time. And that's good fun. That's good fun. It's just, I feel like I focus so much on the story thing because it's an interesting distinction to me. It's an interesting distinction to me because I love really good stories. Like, and that sounds so cliche or whatever, but it's like, I think compared to a lot of people in this chat, I spend a lot of my time watching shows and movies. But it's just, I have very clear lanes for those. Where it's like, when I'm consuming that kind of curated content, I want it to be specifically non-interactive. And then when I'm playing a game, I want it to be almost entirely interactive. I'm not saying there can't be cutscenes. I just love good stories. Yeah. I'm not saying there can't be cutscenes, but I'm saying the game can't be there to support the story. The story has to be there to support the game. I think that's pretty integral to a lot of video games. If they have a lot of gameplay, you could be like a totally narrative game and it's a different thing. Because if The Last of Us was structured like Life is Strange, it would be a different conversation. But it's not. A huge amount of the runtime is playing just okay third-person cover shooting. And, like, for me, that whole giant portion of the runtime is like, who cares? Who cares? Yeah. I felt that way about Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, too, the first one. I played and enjoyed that game. And that one, I got through it because I enjoy mediocre Souls combat more than I enjoy mediocre third-person shooting. But it was the same thing. The story and cutscenes were great, but the actual gameplay was, like, pretty mid. You know? Anyways. Sharper still. Prof, what's going on? Today is the day. We're trying disco later. Probably not till, like, 6 or 7 p.m. genuinely, so it's going to be a while, but we're trying disco for the first time today, baby boy. Also, Prof, I got to message you, man. I want to plan out that Bloodborne speedrun thing. I'm not sure exactly when to do it, but I'm taking some time off from work coming up in a couple weeks, so maybe around then. Get it out and let's do it. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, yes, the 10. Woo. Glitchless any percent for Bloodborne. 605, we get Sam again. We did. Glitchless any percent for Bloodborne speedrun. The idea for the structure, Shiroi. The idea for the structure is I am going to try to speedrun it raw with no assistance and no knowledge outside of my, 600 hours with the game. Because I don't know the actual speedrun strats. And then we're going to bring Prof in, who knows all the speedrun strats and the hitless strats and stuff like that. And he's going to teach me the actual way to speedrun it. And then we're going to kind of get to, compare those two experiences. Like sub 40. Hell yeah. What time is it for you? It's 3:57 p.m. for me. And it's 96 degrees Fahrenheit here, chat. 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is crazy. Our AC is crushing it. I'm pretty comfortable right now, but I will say today you can feel that the AC is fighting. The AC is fighting, like. Sort of a Niklash? The hell does that mean? Mikolash? Most days, our AC is so strong that we just turn it on for, bits of time and then turn it off, at least if I'm not streaming. But today, you can tell that it's, fighting. And the house is, a little warm. But if you're by the vents, nice cold air coming out. 96 degrees is a fucking lot. Like 8:15. 8:11. Nick Lash is one of the dudes in the band, 98 degrees. Oh, I see. Mirror was closer than me. Nice. Woo! For me, it's 11 p.m. Where are you at, Twitch Games? AC in my town apartment, but I rarely turn it on. None here at home, and honestly, I prefer not to have it. Yeah? I imagine it doesn't... You're in, northern Finland, aren't you, Shiroi? Well, I have to imagine that it's not that hot there. I could be wrong. No, I don't know. Ukraine, nice. Nice. Is one nearby? I actually don't see her right now. She's been by me for most of the day, though. Bitch Games 95. Do you watch any sumo wrestling? Are you aware of Ionishki? Ukrainian Sumo Wrestling Phenom, 49.06. 49.06, dog. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. Whew. I'm skipping sound today. Or I'm skipping time. Oh, I smoked you, Mira. Hey, Kitnosis with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Playing some Destiny 2. Good to see you. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some daily games right now. We're doing some silly daily games. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Playing some Destiny 2 as its death knells, you know, are carried out. How are the closing days of Destiny 2? It's very generic, Chad. 2009, 620 million views. Ew, it's Seroptic. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Were you playing Destiny as well? He must have been. Anybody got anything? Is Malaquin listening in? You don't watch any sports? Gotcha. Well, yeah, Twitch games. There's a really good Ukrainian sumo wrestler right now, and he's awesome. He's my favorite. Yush, nice. What inspired you to jump in the D2 so close to the end, Seroptic? Also, Raiders, if anybody needs to raid and run, get out of here and take care of yourself. No pressure at all to hang around. I was in 9th grade. I feel like there was a lot of, like, I don't know, like Rihanna. Trying to see if anything changed. Gotcha. Well, hot to me is anything above 23C, 73F, but a climate plays a huge role it actually feels. You have had a few online friends from Arizona who laughed at the measured temps coming over a heat wave in the summer, and they were suffering just as much as I was. Interesting. Yeah, it's all what you're used to, right? You know, a famous Ukrainian boxer. Interesting. I think, funnily enough, I think Ionishki mentioned him at one point in an interview. I remember him talking about a Ukrainian boxer. Thank you for tossing those shouties out, Mira. Raid and run. Thanks, Kit. Take it easy. I appreciate the raid. Feels like somebody could get it there. Hey, what's up, JP? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, what's up, Aga? Klitschko. They got Clit in their name? The Gaga? It doesn't say, well, it doesn't sound like any Lady Gaga song I can think of. Doesn't sound like a Katy Perry song I can think of either. Hey, what's up, Kibber? All right, I'm skipping. We're floundering here, chat. Oh, Alejandro. Yeah. You're right. When you're right, JP. Yep. Alejandro. Yeah. Good song, man. I like Lady Gaga. I feel like Lady Gaga's been putting out good songs for a long time. Maybe she's probably put out a lot of bad songs during that period too. I don't know. But I feel like all the Lady Gaga songs that I end up hearing are bops, and there's a lot of them. Like I can name off a bunch of Lady Gaga songs I like, you know? Had a pretty fucking solid career, man. This is all we have? Sexy and I know it. Nemo, if you nail it. Nemo, if you nail it. Bring down the what? Or you mean turn down for what? Manufactured songs like most of the radio hits? You mean this one or you mean Lady Gaga in general, like what I was talking about? I mean, Lady Gaga's songs, they're definitely like radio hits and stuff, but I feel like the good thing about her is she has like a pretty distinct sound, you know? I feel like whether or not you like pop is one thing. Not liking it because you don't like pop is fine, but I feel like compared to a lot of pop artists, she has a lot more individuality, and there's like that artistic touch where it's like you hear a Lady Gaga song and it's like, that's fucking Lady Gaga. And I think that's respectable. Sounds like turn down for what? No, that rhythm, it doesn't sound like turn down for what? Turn down for what? I think turn down for what's a little slower, too. I have no idea. Labor, bitch. Work. Bitch. Yeah, it's Britney. It's Britney. Nice, Laru. Tough. Tough, man. Britney, bitch. That's so funny, man. All right. I'm gonna do Blasphemy here, and we're gonna skip Food Guesser and just do the Scrandle. Bossa Nova back on. Brisket donuts? What the hell? That looks so good. 128 ounces of nachos. I generally don't weigh my nachos in ounces. It's actually not that much. I guess maybe it's deeper than it seems. Because, yeah, 128 ounces sounds like a lot. This looks so good, though, man. A gallon of nachos? Yeah, that's a lot of nachos. I'm going with my heart because it's the vote. All right, deep fried peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Is this... It's all going to be USA stuff, chat. It's all gonna be USA stuff because it's fucking Friday. Section 134 related to Rule 34. Dude, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. The Pump Fake. Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich. Captain Crunch bacon banana. This one just looks grosser. Go with the better photo. It's also saying direct matchup. So yeah, the numbers match up. The numbers match up. 999 challenge. 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers. I like that this one feels like more of a direct challenge. No! that many hot dogs and beers, though. The dilly dog? No. Oh, there's so much dill. Potato pierogies on a hot dog with short rib? Weird. These both look awful. This one looks better, though. All right, Taste of K taco. This is an AI image, chat. This is not food. That is not food. This is crazy. Have to say, this one kind of looks better. Hot dog, cheeseburger, quesadilla, barbecue, brisket, fries, lettuce, onions, sriracha, Cracker Jacks, 816 sauce. I mean, it does sound better. That popcorn? Yeah, it's like Cracker Jacks, which is basically popcorn covered in, you know, like, stuff. I don't know, I think the photo, but this might win, despite obviously being AI, or at least incredibly edited. Yep. It's just sketchy looking. Cinnamon bun egg roll, kind of crazy, probably actually good. Rainbow cookie egg roll, this one looks better. Yep, get rinsed. The crawlash, puff pastry wrapped pepper jack sausage on a stick, honey mustard. That sounds good. The little dumpers look bomb, though. Fuck those dumps into my shit. S'mores covered bacon? I don't know. Whole layer pasta. Vanilla ice cream, donut holes, strawberry syrup, mint. That's crazy. Where does this stuff come from, man? Neither of these sound very good to me. Yeah, it's all this Aramark stuff. How is it flying like that? Yeah, good question, Laru. Why is the s'more covered bacon in like a thing of what are these little nuts? I guess I go for that one, but I don't feel great about it. Beef tallow popcorn, tossed in beef tallow and steak seasoning. That sounds kind of good. Don't eat Polaire. Well, I mean, if I gotta, I'm going with the brisket, because I think the brisket and mac and cheese looks insanely good. Fucking Twitch. Randall's losing it. I don't know where they get these. Tiramisu in a tiny helmet. Boozy ice cream. Flavor irrelevant. Give me this one. One more. Ninth inning rally sombrero. Or the Cheeto Lotte. Corn on the cob, coated in flamin' hot Cheeto crumb and spicy mayo. That's hilarious. It actually sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good, I'm not gonna lie to you. Edible tortilla chip apparel containing dips and toppings. So it's a hat you can wear, but it's also edible. The Cheeto squid? I think I go for this, because I love corn on the cob. I think corn on the cob's great. Yeah. No! That sucks. Hey, we beat the community. We lost this one and we lost this one, which I guess makes sense. I just feel like with this many nachos, is the stuff only on the top and then it's just cheeses? You would have to like layer this to have it be like actually good nachos all the way down. Nachos are better when they're wider and just like a couple layers deep. You know? Anyways. That's it for all that. Let me show you guys this Buggos game. It's pretty fun. It might be layered, yeah. Let me show you this Buggos game, and then we'll do like maybe 2 games of rounds. People always pick Nachos America? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Soggy. Could you show a game first before the Poe? I don't understand what you're asking, Mira. Heretical resolution? Why? What's wrong with my resolution? Ooh, what's this? Deegan, I think you're gonna think this is cool. It's like an RTS auto battler. That's how they describe it, and I think it's a good way to describe it. I'm curious. Well, I'm waiting on me right here, but we'll get going. And Buggo, show what a game is like, then reveal the Poe. I don't know what you mean by reveal the Poe, Mira, genuinely. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be, I'm confused. Try not to spoil it to chat. Maybe it's something I haven't gotten to? Oh, see, the thing, she's talking about the skill tree, chat. He's talking about the skill tree. There is a big skill tree. It's funny, I wasn't even considering that like the biggest part of the game, but you're right, it's a thing. Used to 4K or 1440? Fair enough, yeah. What's this? This is Buggos. Okay. I was about to be like, let's start recording, but we are recording. All right. Chat, this is Buggos. It is like an auto battler RTS game. First up, I cleared this set of levels. Now I've moved up to this set of levels. I'll just show you the next level we're at first. So right here, 5 out of 10, very dangerous. Then we have the 8 out of 10 extreme threat up next. First up's the makeshift barricade here. So, in we go. This is the game. We are the Buggos. Our goal is to destroy all of the humans. We have to kill every human on the map to win. They have structures that do things. This is our main structure right here. It's like a hive or whatever. Yeah, hive. Hold on. I should be, for this game, I should be here, I think. Your hive is automatically going to spawn random bugs from the assortment of bugs you have available. So far, I have like these melee bugs, I have ranged bugs, and then I have builders. What I'm going to do right now in order to preserve my troops is you can only command your bugs by putting pins down. They will generally go towards the pins, but they behave via their own AI. So I'm going to put a pin down back here to keep my Buggos from wandering around at the beginning here, and I'm going to let them kind of just build up. This shows our maximum swarm size. We can go up to 250. So I'm going to just let my Buggos build up a little bit. Meanwhile, my builders, since they don't have buildings to build right now, they're just going to start laying down some of this green shit, which is kind of just like good ground for us. And I'm also going to get them working on a couple other hives in order to spawn stuff faster. I just unlocked these spore launchers. So I've just started getting buildings, but at the beginning of the game, you don't even have buildings. You're just moving Buggos around. Right now, I'm producing a lot of nutrients. I have more than I need, so I'm going to choose to be spawning more bugs instead. And now, I'm going to let all this stuff kind of go. Yeah, it's a flesh wall. The freak is this? This is Buggos, Granny. And now I haven't tried these spore launchers at all yet, so I'm going to try to set up some like minor defenses for myself and see how it goes. I'm going to put a couple spore launchers up, and I'm just going to put some protections in front of them. I haven't tried these items before. Ooh, that's nice. Should have done that instead. Hold on. So the humans are coming in. They'll have to go around it. And now what I'm going to do is I'm very specifically going to send my builder pin up there. So my builders are going to, by default, come up in this way and more likely build on those buildings. Now, I'm building up a pretty good number of units at this point. The sound effects are great. I'm building up a pretty good number of units at this point, so I think it would behoove us to just expand a little bit and push back the tide of the humans. Let's destroy these first. I'm going to send everybody and then just resend my builders here. Hey, we'll catch you later, Addy. I hope work goes all right today. And see, there they go. Now we're gaining ground, and our builders are working on these buildings, which is good. And again, you can't exactly micro. You can't say work on exactly this, do exactly this. You kind of need to work around the fact that you're not going to be able to totally control it. Here we go. I'll work them down here to this little pocket. Have you clicked the humans in their cribs? Yeah, it gives you stuff. Like, this provides I don't know. It says provide shelter, but I don't know if it actually matters. Really, but yeah, you can click everybody to get stats. Yeah, satisfaction. You just need a big wave of bugs. But the thing is, slowly we're going to start to kind of lose ground here because our bugs are going to trickle in and get picked off. So we want to eventually kind of cease our attack, as well as we want to build more hives further forward so that we're able to spawn guys faster and uphold more constant approaches. All right, head towards the middle, everybody. I can even let the builders go that way too. It's fine. And then I want them to put some hives down out here. I know, the jams. Is the volume okay, everybody? Music's a tiny bit loud. All right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But this kind of... See, we didn't even really need these spore launchers here. This is my first time trying them, so I feel like I didn't use them very well at all. But that's okay. We live and we learn. The builders are going to take a while to get out there because they generally, like, kind of need to, like, green up the whole zone to get there. But in the meantime, we can start sending out some increasing offensives. So why don't we go ahead and just send everybody up this way. Take the builders out. Send the builders specifically here. Yeah, I guess if anybody tries to go for our base now, we at least are somewhat defended. Green me up, daddy. That's right. And Stripe, do you see what I mean now? We were talking about this in the Discord earlier. By the way, it's 420. We were talking about this in the Discord earlier for anybody watching this after the fact on YouTube. But I was describing... Mira said this first, and then I was backing her up. Describing this game as an RTS Lite. Which I think it very much so is. It, like, has some RTS elements to it, but it lacks a certain, like required rigor and intensity. Where you're kind of just clicking around. You're kind of just clicking around, and it's a little auto-battlery. But it's channeling some of that stuff. You're building buildings, and, you know, you're using resources. Sure, it's only one resource. But, you know, there's a little bit. Also, yeah, when I'm on this side, hold on, this looks fucked up. Like this, maybe? Now that's an awful lot of wall. Rebound key so I can just play with a mouse. Yeah, there's something, Mira, you're with me. There's something about just playing with a mouse, you know? Gooner jokes aside, it's just so, it's such a vibe. I've hardly even had to hold my forces back. We're actually kind of fucking destroying them. These spawn guys. Trains dirty humans that want to fight. So these, we need to get in and destroy those. They're starting to spawn a lot of guys, which is genuinely a worry. Builders, can you please go fucking build those hives? Please? Someday? I guess I could disallow the nutrient goo to force them to go out there and do that. I have a toggle for that I've never used. See, though? Look, we got problems, man. Okay, bring everybody back except the builders. Now, look, this massive force is about to come back and absolutely butt-fuck these dirty humans. Yeah, elbow and palm on my chin, yeah. It's like how I like to be able to hit my vape while I'm gaming. Look at the legions, chat. Okay, I'm just going to leave him out here to defend while I get the builders to explicitly do this. I didn't think... I've heard of Lobotomy Corp. I have not played it, Granny. Heard of Lobotomy Corp, not played it. But yeah, by the way, chat, if anybody thinks this looks fun, it is $1.50 on Steam right now. At least if the sale's still going, which I think it is. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, spread out. Put our ranged guys over here. Advance them a little bit. Builders are still working on these hives, and then we probably want to put another defensive launcher there at some point, too. More I know, I love the fucking cowbell in the song. I was jamming to it last night, Mira. 99 cents, just bought it. Let's go, Malaquin. Right? Yeah, for 99 cents, this is great fun. This is like the kind of gameplay that usually only shows up in, like, mobile games that have terrible monetization. And instead, this one's like a 99-cent game where I've already had, like, a couple hours of fun. Yes. So now, I'm going to right-click these to disable spawning back here. I want everybody to spawn at the forward base now that we've got spawning going there. I want everybody to spawn at the forward base. Honestly, don't put a second one up. We're all right now, because we'll probably want to put another one, like, here. Can they destroy the plans? No. Good. Okay, now allow the nutrient goo, by the way, because we don't have them building anything in particular. And just send everybody up this way. Bundle with both games for $10. Yeah, that's what I got. I got both. I got both games. Yeah, Mira, how similar are my strats looking to yours now? Because like I said, there's some... Initially, you're not putting in, like, different bases and stuff. You know, you kind of work up to this, but this is, like, where the strategy is coming in, and it's pretty satisfying and fun. Keep pushing. Let's see, our colony's getting kind of low, so pretty soon... I read online before buying, and folks were saying to play both. Gotcha. The bundle also nice, yeah. $10. What UFO 69 game is this? This is Buggos, actually. But this is kind of like something that would be in UFO 50. Even though Mira will not admit that she might like it. And this was a Mira recommendation, by the way. I didn't go as heavily into spitters this early, but definitely love the forward base similarities. Yeah, I really like the spitters. I put a lot of my upgrades into the spitters. I'm gonna put you on do more damage, by the way. I should have done that a long time ago. This is what combat ants should have been, yeah. What do you think, Stripe? Does this look fun to you? Stripe's our resident RTS hardo, so I'm curious. 16-bit Factorio would go nutty. Okay, so right now we're not gaining on them, so I'm gonna pull my guys back. I'm gonna pull my guys back, and I'm gonna let them just build back here in the relative safety. I'm the bugs, G. I'm the bugs, and we're killing the dirty humans. Civilian, nearly defenseless human peasant. They scream well. Basic marine of the human race. I just saw Deegan boot up Buggos, Mira. Not looking like my thing, TBH. I like total control. I thought you might say that, honestly. I figured the lack of micro might kill it for you. I was curious. Anti-Factorio, yeah. He's shooting my meats. Right. Put up our little bit of defenses there. We probably could put up more defenses here to make sure there's no fuckery. I like these little triangles. I haven't fucked with walls that much, so a lot of this is new, chat. Then the builder's right over there. Once again, if there are any sponsors watching, I just sold copies of this game right now. Money, please. Trying to diagnose my car's dead AC. No, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Gee, 135 streams. Holy shit, let's go. My buddy Scott was just fixing his AC the other night. Not a good time to not have AC in your car. Blow my cards and skins recently, so I had the credit in your account. Nice. I have not read through the tree, Mira. I've only read what's nearby. So yeah, don't tell me yet. I'll peek through it a little bit in a minute after this game. I'm kind of going slower than I need to because I'm spending time yapping with y'all, but that's part of the beauty of this game. It's not really rushing you, at least in these early levels. You kind of get to fuck about a little bit. Weak try too. Well, like, I like how this is, like, semi-idle. Because, yeah, I was playing this last night while, like, watching stuff on the TV and, like, yapping with people in Discord and stuff. Alright, send the builders up here, by the way. Finish making that thing. This guy down there. Oh, shit! Defend your colony. We gotta close this way off, too. Very irritating, actually. They won't be able to get through that, right? Make it actually tough for them. With this, we still have this way, but they're really not going that way much yet because we killed all the guys up here. Gonna play Buggos 2 while watching Strum, but had to pause because the map I got is hard as fuck. Yeah, they probably get there eventually. Right now, they've been pretty easy still. Okay. Back to business. All right. Go eradicate all those guys. Send the builders there. Look at the violence. Look at the violence. I will say, Mira, the game, apart from being pixel art, which I like, the game's aesthetic is about as far as I get from liking it as possible. Learn the right click to disable spawners faster than me? Wow, somebody didn't read the game while they were playing it. Somebody didn't read the game while they were playing it. Classic, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, chat. My car, it's built in part of the expensive thing, 600 bucks. Oh no. That's the humans compared to their small homes. Yeah, and it's just like everything's so bright. Everything's so bright all the time, and it's like sci-fi instead of medieval, and yeah, ooh, look how fucking thick the walls are getting, bro. No way they're getting through that shit. Need one of these here. Real quick, eradicate everybody over there. Although we've actually just won. Why am I even continuing to plot? We've won. Another thing in this that kind of puts me off, I like having a complex or at least interactive economy. AoE 2 involves creating villagers, assigning tasks, even command and conquer as mining trucks. Looks like resources just trickle in here. They do, but there is economy stripe. For instance, whatchamacallit? For instance, this green stuff here generates extra nutrients, and then you get buildings that generate extra nutrients as well, so there is economy that you can influence. Not a lot, though. Like everything else in the game, it's definitely RTS light, so it doesn't surprise me if this is not totally for you, but there is some economy. The sci-fi theme is okay, but it'd be much cooler to me if we were like big like alien monsters fighting against other aliens or something. As opposed to like, you know, Starship Troopers, Helldivers, humans in like space armor shooting bugs. As well as it could also just be where like goblins and we're fighting against knights and archers, and that would be way better for me. But again, at the end of the day, that's all secondary. That's all secondary, and the game's fun as fuck. Yeah, I like being the anti-hero. I like being the anti-hero. I just specifically don't like being little bugs. I just specifically don't like being little bugs. That's all it is. But so that was the game of that, chat, and then this is the skill tree. After every mission, you get skill points to spend in the skill tree. There was a lot of stuff to do here. I need the medieval fantasy version of this now. Yeah, how awesome would it be, Mira, if you got to choose between, like, different factions of enemies? So this is the skill tree, and initially... I know, it just keeps going. Initially, you just have, like, the one melee type of unit, but then you unlock the Spiner, which is the one that shoots. And then you unlock the Builder, which is the one that builds, and then you get to unlock different buildings that they can build. Like this, allows builders to build living pustule sacks that create nutrients for buggos to feed on. Can you imagine these buggers the size of a truck? It's a little cooler, but it's still, I don't know. I'm just not that into... Yeah, right, Mira? Flip is this skill tree? I love how shitty it looks. Noobs Are Coming is fun. I haven't played that either. The Dungeon Keeper games are anti-hero games. By the way, Mira, if you've ever played any of that genre, you play as like an evil overlord setting up a dungeon, and heroes come into your dungeon and explore it, and you kill the heroes with like traps and stuff. Those games are fun. Nutrient Crew now harvests 1 nutrient per 3 patches. So yeah, those are the patches we were going down. Create more nutrients. This gives you more influence. Influence is a stat for things that make it so that they obey your commands better. Yeah, they'll listen to your attack pins better. Which, sorry, I caught the never die part. Like Dungeon Keeper, and there was another one like it. I think I played one called like Dungeons 3 or something. But you are like an overlord or a necromancer or an evil maniacal ruler, and you have a dungeon that you set up like monster spawns and traps in, and then heroes come into the dungeon and try and raid it. And it's very fun. Because yeah, I agree. I like the anti-hero angle. For sure, I like the anti-hero angle here. Nutrient recycle. Gain a small amount of nutrients from each buggo that dies. Spawn size swarm health. Swarm gains +1 health. Interesting. Move speed of all bugs. Overmind to power up. What the fuck's the Overmind? The defender is a moving range defensive bug. It has good health and strong defensive skills. That sounds sick. The monster layer, yeah. 1997, yeah. I'm not saying Dungeon Keeper 1 per se, but like those types of games. Convert the heroes when I play Dungeon Keeper 2. Yeah, I think Dungeon Keeper 2 is the one people play a lot of. Tycoon's the one you're describing. The one I played the most of, I'm pretty sure, is Dungeons 3. I could be wrong, Malaquin, but I think it's Dungeons 3 is the one I played the most of. But Dungeon Keeper 2 is the one that people talk about. I want the warrior chat. Medium armored buggos with high life and damahe. Chitinous plates. All buggos killed do 2 damage to the tile they die on. The boom slug. Slow moving high explosive bug who only enjoys destruction. You know what game I'm talking about? What game, Granny? The wasp, flying buggo, traverse over cliffs and rocks. Oh, that's cool. Everybody attacks faster. Swarm mother. She's a mobile breeding colony that produces swarmers. That's sick. This reminded me of, I almost got a game the other day. What was it? I thought about it, then I was like, I have a bunch of stuff. It was a game, it was specifically like a necromancer roguelike, where you play as just like a floating skull, and you summon skeletons and ghouls and stuff to fight for you. And it was like you explore dungeons doing that, and that sounds very cool to me. I have not played They Are Billions. I think I would like it. Oh, Disco Elysium. Speedran the Titan the first time before I found my fave later. Titan. Enormous high health bug over. Yeah. Builders are peaceful and will not attack. Interesting. Their Billions was fun. Never played it though. Gotcha. The campaign with tech tree sort of thing is neat. That's one I haven't seen in an RTS game before. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And it definitely makes me like want to keep playing it. Because that's the whole loop. Every mission, like the next mission gives me 2 more points to spend. You know? I have 2 points to spend right now. The next mission gives me another 2 points. Just making my swarmers really good could be good. I really like the idea of going towards the, like, swarm mother. Kind of far, though. This lets you stop spawning buggos. Yep, let's try to go towards the swarm mother. But I'm going to call it there for showing you guys buggos. I think I gave you a good idea of what the game looks like. I think I gave you guys a good idea of what the game looks like. Yeah, and you can swap your skill tree whenever you want, by the way. You can reset the whole thing for free. You can reset the whole thing for free and just play around with it. It's great. So and they're definitely like, you know, you don't have enough skill points to get everything. You have to go for like builds. You have to go for ideas, and it's very fun. But yeah, I'll call it there on showing that game to you guys, and we'll do a little rounds. We'll do a little freaking rounds, chat. BTD6 monkey knowledge. I thought about buying balloons yesterday. What was Stripe? What was that horse game? I wonder if I get thrown in my face again. Because yesterday, Steam threw a horse game in my face. I do really want to play 2 Point Museum sometime soon. I loved 2 Point Campus. You should buy balloons. Crunch, fight me. I got rounds. Ooh, let's go. I want to play Rift of the Necrodancer as well. Songs of Mira said she bounced off this because it had way too much stuff. Where's this fucking horse game, bro? I want Shape of Dreams. I've also heard is very good. Coin fall. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to find it. It's amazing. Throw a beach party. Bought balloons. Was the best $3 I've ever spent. All right, I'll get balloons. I do think I would like it, right? Will it give it to me here because of buggos? No. I do want to try Timberborn at some point as well. Can I look more at my recommendations? Dark Souls 3, bad game. Is this the one? No. Loons, there it is. Wait, just in case it shows my stuff. I'll buy this right now, though. You're right, I should. I've always wanted to try Hero Siege, too, but didn't Hero Siege, like, went down at some point or something? Like, people liked it and then it got bad? Big tower defense. Who you fighting in rounds today? Stripe is up first. Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing but excellent, excellent, excellent things about balloons. Go back to I want to explore my recommendations. Sometimes Steam does this, man, which kind of pisses me off. It's like, it's just hard to, like, look at a bunch of recommendations for me right now. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that? You know, like, could I just, like, expand this square? I do want to try this at some point as well. Bellwright looks fun. Play balloons with me. The unlock grind. Is the unlock grind hard? Yeah, Buggos is tiny. Not this. That looks like a Survivors-like game. Can't see. Oh, you guys can't see my screen? Shit, sorry, chat. I was trying to show you guys my screen this whole time. We were, like, looking at games on the store and stuff. My bad. I'm so sorry. Well, at least I kept talking, right? At least I kept talking. Gnomes. Gnomes looks fun, actually. I love Salt and Sanctuary. People like this list. Why can't I see more? What's up, Otterly? You've been gnomed. Why can't I see more? Sorry about that. Genuinely, I thought you guys were seeing stuff. For real. I really, really did. Okay. We were going to play rounds. I was hoping to find either of those things I was looking for, but I didn't. Here, I pointed at 2 Point Museum earlier. I pointed at Rift of the Necrodancer, which I have not played. I've played Crypt of the Necrodancer, but not Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah, I was whining about sometimes the Steam store, I just wish I could just see more. You know? Rather to keep us company, it's true. I want to find this horse game for Stripe. I really do. The horse game looked casual. I feel like Bloons is not super casual. Bunny Garden 2. Come on, chat. Come on, Steam. We're not going to find it. Although, Palea's got horses now. Shape of Dreams is great. Yeah. Shape of Dreams is great. I was saying before that I want to get that. I want to get Shape of Dreams at some point. There's too many good roguelikes, dude. Genuinely. There are too many good roguelikes. Hey, what's up, Poker? You watching a YouTube video while you're live? Hey, well, I appreciate you, consuming the content either way, genuinely. Your hair grew a lot? It did. What were you watching? Sand? No, thank you. You don't know me at all, Steam. This I'm kind of interested in, believe it or not. That's a Barony DLC. Still haven't tried Barony. Early UFO 50. Oh, nice. How was it? Curious Expedition 2 is a good roguelike. Why do I feel like you're leading me down a bad path? Also, why am I just looking at Steam? I don't know why. I want to play Absalom at some point. I want to play Blueprints at some point. Inscriptions S tier. Games are coming, I might. Yeah, I want to find the horse game. Not Umamasume. Not Umamasume. Bunny Garden. Surely an upstanding gentleman like yourself has the filters turned on. Some of them. In the new and trending. Idle Regenerator. He's got so big. I would rather just see more on screen each time. Great, always go watch someone have a good time with the game you like. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hokri. It's just, that's, what's up, Nutter? Good to see you, buddy. That's kind of a funny, I have hundreds and hundreds of VODs. Horse. None of these are it. I have hundreds and hundreds of VODs up, and I feel like a lot of the old ones, just don't really get any views, and I'm always curious kind of like if they're entertaining to go look back on, you know? This looks pretty fun. Final boss character, equip boss patterns, you combine tons of attack to create unique builds. So you are the boss? It's kind of fun. Seems like the reviews are not that great. Inspired by Brotato. Brotato just with crap background music. Brotato. 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 This one doesn't say Brotato. This one doesn't say Brotato either. This is number 21 on Mira's. Nice. Yeah, it looks fun. I would try it. It looks fun. I like Brotato, too. I've wanted to play Brotato on stream for a while. Either way, all right. We've done enough looking. I didn't find the horse game or the Necromancer game. I wish I found that Necromancer game again because it looked cool, man. I don't know. I'll look for it later. Let's play rounds. Let's play rounds. It sounds like Stripe wants to enter the arena. Which Necromancer game? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, so where are we? We're active on Billy, so Stripe goes in above here. We also have Malaquin Natty in here. See, this is where it gets complicated. Or wait, no, they played. We're good, we're good, we're good. Like to try if I could. Do you own the game? How it played or looked? Otterly, it was, or Luffy, it was isometric roguelike where you explored dungeons as a necromancer, and the form you took was just a floating skull. And you just like summon stuff and explored a dungeon. It looked cool. All right, Stripe 0-0. All right, JP, you're up after Stripe. Stripe first, then JP. Yes, let's get a prediction going. Let's get a prediction going. What's the previous record? Stripe has not played it all yet. Have you played any games, Stripe? Skull Horde? I don't know. It'll be hard for me to confirm now, but get another prediction, everybody. Who wins? Me or Stripe? Crunchum or Stripe? What's going on, Bob? Welcome in. That's runs fine. I think Stripe just downloaded it, yeah. Oh, sure. He's having fitness issues now? Is he? That sucks, Aga. He dropped out right at the beginning of the last one. It seems like his hamstring's fucked. Yeah, Kirishima might be Yokozuna before those two. Or Ionishiki. I hope AO bounces back this tourney, for real. I'm gonna find another fantasy thing for us to play on, by the way, Aga. On Crunch? Thank you. We're going for wins this... We're going for the full win this time, so Stripe has a mountain to climb. Holy shit, 100k! 100k on Stripe! Oh my god, chat, there's a minute left. There is a lot of money in the pool. There is... Oh my god! That does sound like it, G, yeah. Is it new? You went all in on me, Shiroy? I think I actually can win this one. Fuck me, I'm not putting in more. There's a lot of money in there, chat. That's a big bet. 20 seconds left. All right, Stripe, you ready? Stripe, you ready to lose a lot of points for people? You ready to lose a lot of points, Stripe? For other people? You ready to see how it feels? I like the bully builds. Me, we're gonna rig it? Maybe, yeah. April? Yup, nice. Gee, I think that might be the game. Yeah, Katzer, I think you're onto something. Mira does love to rig it. Look at the Hammus face. That's hilarious. All right, remember, chat. We're going for the bully strats. WASD to move, Stripe. Right-click to block. You can parry the edge of the screen. No! Mira's playing remote play with Stripe. That'd be so funny. Lol, noob. Lol, noob. Lol, noob. Yeah, apparently it's just Skull Horde, utterly. I did not play it. I just said I looked at the Steam page and it looked neat. Because it looked auto-battle-y, like Buggos. Oh! Woo! When's our rematch, you yellow belly son of a bitch? Squid, we could do 3 games of rounds today if you want. Or actually, no, Squid, you're on the list, aren't you? Does Squid have priority? Can somebody check? We gotta obey the rules, Squid. You do get the IRL friend buff, but it has to have its limits. Since we've codified so much of the round schedule. I'm dead if I don't get him fast. Nice. Woo! Probably could have found it just searching for Skull. True, yeah. Of course, I don't know what rules you've implemented. we have a... Oh, is that grow? You just get fucking grow? Yes. Up. I'm gonna need to lose a round just to get some kind of other power, man. Yeah. What's the lineup today? The lineup today is Vampire Crawlers and then Disco Elysium. Which, by the way, should be in the title. I kind of forsake doing funny titles to instead just have titles that say the full docket for the day. Meant for rounds. Oh, it's Stripe, JP, and then maybe Squid if Squid has priority. Oh, nice shot, kid. Oh my god, you fucking scamp! You fucking scamp! Gotta switch Human Me and play Breath of the Wild, but addicted to Dark Tide. Interesting. You know what's funny, chat? Aiming in games like this is one of those things where I have to turn my brain off. If I don't think about the aiming, I can aim pretty well. But if I think about the aiming, I'll miss. Oh my god, not like this! Nicely done, Stripe. Yeah, the calculations in leading, exactly. I just need to not think about it. I really thought you were going to shoot way earlier. Oh! I'm dead? No, I'm alive. Please own goal. Oh, nicely done, Stripe. God, fuck. What I need. 3 pips? Yeah, too bad it's not. You're actually bad? You're gonna lose, Stripe. I hope you know that you're cooked. Now that I got something that does fucking damage. Well, I gotta put my bets on not you? I don't know. Get fucking reflected. Woo! Hi, Gizmo. She's perfect, chat. My palms are so sweaty. Great game. Yeah, mom's spaghetti. You win this round. Yes, sir. That was narrow. Probably should have hit me. Ah! The poison was gonna get me. I had to try to hit you again. Good game, Stripe. Oh, it's me. I was like, choose something? Gonna be a lot of damage taken out. More damage. Look at that Damahe! Yep. Holy! Cooked. Woo! Good choice. Target bounce would have been really good too, but I'm happy you took quick reload instead. It is very good. I just blocked for no reason. What? I should not have stayed there. Yes! Yes! Believers! Woo! Oh, what a game, baby! What a game! Oh! Nice game, Stripe. Very fun. Very fun. And for your first game ever, crazy. For your first game ever, that was crazy. Woo! All right, Stripe. That's an L. Squid does have priority. Squid does have priority, so JP's gonna go first and then Squid if Squid's here and wants to play. If Squid's not here when the time comes. JP, what's your full name? It's like JPV0. That was a close game. Poison's really fucking good. Poison seems very good to me. I take it like every time. Pay the believers. Yep, sorry. Yeah. All right, JP, you down? That was fun, Stripe. How do I? Actually, Mira brought up a good thing about we could just do the codes instead of always having to add. Oh shit, Bob with the oatmeal cam. All right. Hold up, JP. We got to do oatmeal cam first. Where is he? Out. Don't oatmeal. That kind of did calm him down. He started purring. Hello, my son. Think of all that. You see yourself on OBS? Happy Otus. Returning to whence he came, you know? Meaning my crotch. You're shedding so much from the heat. Holy fuck. Oh, no. Literally every pet is just pulling off fur. Why have you been sleeping upstairs? It's so hot up there. All right, we got some good time. He wants to go. There's your oat cam, Bob. I think, JP, I can just whisper you. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Or you can actually see the room code. You could just see it on screen. Yeah. Still suck on searching, are you? Hey, you can get in on it, rats. You can get in on it. Are you available to play right now, rats? Because Squid hasn't said... Oh, wait, no, Squid said something. Yes? All right, maybe we get rats in and then Squid. Squid, if you're going to be here. Well, maybe we do Squid first and then... I don't know, man. Remote sounds awful. Oh, we missed the Pred. Yeah, Pred's for JP. Sorry. Squid's going to play after JP, and then we'll do rats. We gotta wrap up and play at least a little Vampire Crawlers to, like, wrap up our time with that game. I played many, many rounds, like at least 5. Okay, good to know. Good context, everybody. JP's played many, many rounds, like at least 5. I'm gonna wait a second so we can get a prediction up. There it is. Mira. Yeah, what are you guys thinking about this new format of doing the pre-stream sillies where we're kind of doing, like, some different stuff here? Like, we've been doing rounds. I was able to, like, show off, you know, buggos for, like, a little bit today. I feel like this has been good. I've enjoyed the freedom it's allowed me as the streamer, so I'm curious how it's felt for y'all. Like, we're still doing dulls and stuff, you know? Just we're mixing more into the rituals. And fun? Nice. Playing buggos now, hell yeah. Alright, 1 minute left, everybody. A lot of time to get in on the prediction. 1 minute. We'll see what I think after this rounds. Well, for what it's worth, everybody, I'm not really holding anything back. I want to win. I do enjoy having all the things as one big recorded segment and the main content separated. Yeah, right? Yes, Mira, actually, that's a great call. Yes, yes, yes. You were emptying my wallet by showing me cool games. Sponsors, listen. Sponsors, hear this. Defeating the puny humans in the third dirt camp. Look at the literally... Sponsors, we just sold 3 copies of Buggos for $1 each. We made somebody in the world $3. Why am I not getting thousands for this? The math does not check the fuck out. Also, chat, why do you hate me? Why does JP get so much more, you know, grace than I do? He's played many, many rounds. Yeah. I have enough to cast lesser game. Ragu. I'm excited. What are you going to wreck? All right, JP. Let's do it. Oh, it's Elizabeth. Hi, Liz. Liz, I did good on the mini today. Liz, I did good on the mini today. I got like 24, 28 seconds? Something in the 20s. Yeah, please, go play and report back. Right, fast forward's weird. But I like the increased reload speed, so let's try it. Really thought you were going to shoot there? Nice! I did some thinking about my wreck? Hell yeah. But for what it's worth, everybody, we're kind of adopting a new edited philosophy where we're going to focus a lot of our edited effort on just editing game requests into, like, I tried blank game for the first time YouTube edits. I'm not saying that should affect your game recs. You should choose what you want to see me play. But, you know, just know that there's a good chance that recs can get turned into edits these days. We're kind of looking into doing that. We just did the XCOM 2 one. We've got one coming out for, Thank Goodness You're Here. Oh, my goodness. I feel bad for you, JP. We got one coming out for Thank Goodness You're Here next week. We're going to be doing a video on the original Noida Entangled Worlds with Blender and Nemo after that. And then we're going to do, like, we have planned to do a short hike. And there was another one I think I picked out. And we're kind of, you know... That's sort of the game plan. Love to see Dwarf Fortress become a main game. Yeah, maybe. Oh, man! I did so bad. Let's go. What'd you get, Liz? Not even telling? You, come on. You gotta tell. How bad did you do? Let me win sometimes. You. All right. Fucking grow. Be so fast. You. How many dudes does it take to beat Crunch? Liz, I hope the new apartment's been going well for real. Her and Blender just moved in together. It's very cute, chat. It's very cute. God damn, I'm losing. Blender and I are watching you on our new TV right now? Let's go! Whoa, fun. That's crazy. God damn it. It's disconcerting with the delay. I'm still hearing you. Oh, I can jump in a... Let's go. Sorry, let me jump in a stage in the Discord. I should have done that at the beginning. Anyone who's playing can hear me in real time. I'll let you get in that. Oh my god! Blender watches your VOD in the morning and yells at you? Yes. Because of Noida? Bro. I know Blender watches my Noida VOD, which I appreciate. What the fuck? Come on, man! He says it's most things. He watches most of the VODs? That's awesome, honestly. Blender, I appreciate you, buddy, for real. Thank you for watching the content. I'm always open to any feedback you have. I'm about to lose. There it is. Okay. Don't take target bounce. Do not take target bounce. Don't take any of them. It's so good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Take what you need to take. Take what you need to take. Wow, you didn't need to do that. You can dunk on it. I certainly plan on doing it to you. I've literally told you guys thousands of times that I am the snooker champ NA. I don't know how much I have to restate it. Woo! Me? I'm sorry, JP. I'm sorry, I don't mean to revel in your defeat. JP's throwing to make an actual build out of trouncing you without one? Maybe true. Woo! Damn. I'm sorry to do it to you like that, bud. I really am not like this. I'm sorry to do it to you like that, bud, but I gotta take what I can take. I had some really nice bounces in there. So it wasn't totally unearned. Thanks for playing, buddy. That was fun. All right, Squid. You ready to go up next? Yes. Bro Chaos is crazy. I'm in the stage in the Discord, Squid. You can jump in there and I'll just boot you to be a speaker. You can talk if you want. We're gonna allow Squid to talk because he's got the IRL friend buff.
What up, what up?
There he is. Can you guys hear him?
Hello, check, check, check.
Looks like they can.
All right, press enter key to join with a room code.
Hold on, I'll just invite you.
Okay.
Her D was on the docket and came running. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be in like, I don't know, a little bit now, probably like 7. But yeah, it's on the docket. We're gonna play D for a request today, and we might end up making that net it too, probably. All right. A prediction is up, everybody. Who wins, me or Squid? Squid or I? Who wins? Who wins? Get your money in. 1 minute left to bet. Squid, how you feeling, buddy? You think you're gonna take this one?
I mean, basically, yeah. I haven't played any games at all, but I'm just naturally good. So
I agree.
we got it down to the wire last time we played. So I think this is going to be another, you know, a blockbuster for sure.
A barn burner.
I am pressing jump to join, and I'm not joining. So
That's because I haven't pressed yet. I'm holding up so the prediction can go through.
okay.
How much has Squid played again? He's played about 35 games.
I played many rounds. Let's just leave it at that.
And you guys saw Squid went hitless death was in order the other day. All right, buddy, you ready? I got the
Yes.
warm up. Here we go. Now you got to press jump to join.
Okay.
Gonna take a 1 hour
Try.
nap so I can stay up for disco. Let's go, Laru.
Okay. I'm trying to join. Resume. Jump is spacebar, right? Like I'm not crazy.
Yeah, space.
Okay. I don't know.
I'll
what
just
the fuck's
re-invite you.
going on.
Easy peasy.
There
Let's
it is.
go. I mean, you gotta go quick reload. Bender, radar shot. I love the top hat, man.
Thanks, bud. Punch more bullets slow. I think honestly.
My bullets feel so slow now, chat. Oh. Good yum. What the hell? What the hell?
Let's go. What? How did I not time that right?
Actual backseat question that I think I've asked before, but I've forgotten. Chat, can I deflect the, like, dangerous screen
my God.
elements like this gear here? This cog? Nice shot, kid. Yes. Oh, my God. What?
Trying to go
All right.
close range with me?
We pull it back.
Yeah, right.
Brawler.
Yeah, right.
Like me was the
I
only
don't
one
know
who
what
targets
that
the
is, I
breakable
don't care.
platforms because I like having platforms to stand on, dog. I target them sometimes.
Oh,
I'm a brawler. I'm Darius, bro. You don't want
fuck.
this.
You immediately got the thing that made you good at close range.
Yes.
Oh, I parry.
I love close range builds. I need fucking like saw blade or something. Yeah, to use the terrain like that a little too. You definitely can. I every now and then I shoot them down, but I find that like getting to the point in the match where no one has anything to stand on is such a clusterfuck.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Oh, I should have been able. I should have hit that, dude. I should have hit that. If you kill me here, I'm the worst. Yes, I'm not the worst.
Oh, man.
Never taken brawler before. I like it, chat. Yes,
Damn, dude. That's oppressive.
it is oppressive. I didn't want you to take the thrusters.
Oh, I wonder why.
Up. No! No! Oh! Brawler with Lifesteal Aura would go actually insano sicko mode.
I'm not playing this round very well.
There we go.
I always get so freaked out on those maps.
Oh,
like,
shit!
nothing to stand on.
Yo, we got 5 gifted subs from an anonymous gifter. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let's go. 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it for real.
That's awesome.
Let's freaking go.
All right.
Fucking hate thrusters. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh shit, you can heal from that too?
Oh yeah.
That's bullshit.
I love this game's design philosophy includes a lot of that. Like, a lot of things can be turned against you. There's lots of ways you can own goal, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Obviously this. I'm gonna be such a menace. Kind of like a Noida. Yeah, yeah. Yes!
Fuck.
This game's 1v1 only unless you mod it. You can mod it to have more than that. I like the 1v1, honestly. It'd be fun to try more than that, but I feel like the game definitely feels good 1v1. You would be getting killed by shit you're not looking at all the time in multiplayer. You know? It'd be fun chaos, though. About all my match was anyways? Yeah, the build I got against you was kind of fucking insane, JP. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. This game, I'm pretty scared, chat. I'm doing okay right now, but he's right on my fucking heels. He's nipping at my bud. Blew my fucking block. Whoops, I did it again.
God damn it.
Well, thrusters was a draw on that. Not so great with grow, though. Yeah, thrusters are super, super good. They're very annoying to deal with. When you sort of, like, the more you play against them, you learn how to, like, use DI to sort of fight against it and stuff. But it's just, at the first couple times you fight against it, it's like, what is happening to you?
Oh my
know?
god, dude. I hate these fucking... alright. More... I got a trophy.
Huge. Oh! Stop! Stop! You son of a bitch.
You see what happens when I have land to stand on? I'm not constantly dealing with environment. You're like a little yell thing too. It's like crazy.
I know. It's like a Viking. It's a barbaric yop. That's it, buddy. I stay on it. I have to stick to you like the white on rice. It's the only way that my build wins. Very annoying to play against, I'm sure.
I mean, it's definitely not my favorite.
Yup, there it is.
Fucking so annoying.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for joining. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Fun game, man. It's a fun game.
Yeah, no, it is fun. It's like super responsive and like it's always fun playing it.
Yeah, because I don't know, the little like light roguelike structure is fun. You put together a little build throughout the course of each match. It's good. It's very nicely condensed. Yeah, what an annoying build.
Yeah, business. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for joining, buddy. That was fun. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. All right, I'm hopping off.
All right.
Later, guys.
See ya. What time is it? We could do Rats. Are you here? If she's here, we'll do one more against Rats, and that's it. Wait, that's 2 now? Avenge me, Rats. I'm here. All right. So where are we in the line? We did Stripe, we did JP, so we're putting Rats here. Whoops. 2 Fey Rats. Okay. Whoops. All right, Rats, are you ready? Rats has played a good bit of this game, so I think Rats might destroy me. Let's get one last prediction up for rounds. This has been fun, everybody, though. Fun start of the stream today. Noida PvP floors this 100-0? You think so? I feel like Noida's not built for PvP in this way. All block builds can be a lot of fun. Yeah, I haven't tried that. We have talked about doing Noida PvP at some point. I can invite you, Rounds. Been a minute. Wish me luck. WAS to move, space to jump. Left click to shoot, right click to block. You could parry the walls and dangerous things. The walls and the floors. Payout should be 2-1 on this one since third 2. I'm just being, I don't know. I didn't mean to be patronizing. All right, get another prediction, everybody. Who wins, me or Rats? Yeah, see, Mira's glad I said the thing. She's rewarding my good behavior. I take that. I take that as a friggin' W. Genuinely. All right, everybody. Looking good for me right now. Crunch. Who's winning? Me or Rats? 1 minute left in the prediction, everybody. Like this one on controller? Interesting. I definitely like this as a keyboard and mouse game, but I guess I do play a lot of Noida, which controls the same way. Yeah. I'm winning 110%. I don't know. I've been on a roll today. All right, Rats, let's go. I liked Brawler last time quite a bit. Overpower for block damage. I love Poison, though. Yeah, PvP Arena after we're wikied sounds like a good idea, JP. I'm ramping up my win-loss. That's right. I'll fucking take it, chat. You're all rooting against me. Someone's got to root for me. Sure as fuck not going to be Oatmeal. That ungrateful cunt, wherever he is. I'm a little too poison-pilled, I'll admit. I just like playing with poison. I find it very fun. Oh! I'm dead. Damn it! Yeah, the bets during rounds are great. Poison is top 3 cards? Okay. So that's not just a me liking it, it just is that good. No! I was doing that so I could get more upgrades. Yes. Whoa, that's cool. There it is. You're cooked. Let's go. Homing plus poison seems really good. Homing plus poison seems really good. I think I have a good way to go here. Alice Cooper poison? I really don't know any Alice Cooper songs. I'm aware of him as like a celebrity, you know, but... Disgusting! The shield dashes are great, rats. You should be doing better. I just got good RNG. My titties! I still threw it. Yeah, homing is really good. It's all me, baby. Poison is the only global song. Isn't Alice Cooper Schools Out for summer? I feel like that song's global. Now that I think about it. Oh, we do? Rats, I hope you're taking this as a show of respect that I'm holding nothing back. I will win. I want the KD. Your fun is unfortunately secondary. I love how nondescript the face on Rats is. Yeah. Eat my Frankenstein. See, I don't recognize that one. Yeah, health is a good way to deal with this. I need fucking bounce or something to hit more shots. There we go. All Alice Cooper, more obscure stuff is better. That's kind of true with every artist, right? Oh my god, the Demahe! I'm so cooked. I'm Thanksgiving dinner. Fuck. Pretty good. More homing. Extra homing. This is reload speed, though. Thanks for giving. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome in, Jay. Try this one, actually. This might have just ruined it, though. Yep, that's bad. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's good as long as I shoot it close enough. Uh-oh. No! I did so good for a little while there, too. Oh! More HP would go a long way, though. But Demahe? No, I even hit you! She's fucking dunking on me, chat. She didn't even design her fucking circle and she's dunking on me. Yes! That should be enough. Woo! Yeah, I've been beaten a lot, Squid. Honestly, probably too much for how much I've played against people who have not played much at all. No! All right, it's a tight butthole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it. All right, GG. She shat on my chest, chat. She fucking took a dump on my chest. Oh, rats. GG. GG, what a game. Holy shit. Can't beat the run at you build. Oh my god. Fun match. GG, for real. Holy fuck. Damn it. Fuck, man. You beat me, chat. All right. That's that. 2 fey rats. 1 win. But yeah, Squid, you can see my win-loss here. I've won 9 times and I've lost 12 times. Mira's beaten me all 3 times. Billy's beaten me twice. Beevy's beaten me twice. Best in greater game wreck. Why is Nemo 0-0? We beat Nemo. I know we beat Nemo. Once. Alright. Empire Crawlers time. You start for literally 2 minutes. I was thinking about taking 10. We're gonna call it there for the pre-stream Sillies. We're gonna take 10 minutes, and then we're gonna play Vampire Crawlers a little bit. Not that long. We're gonna start Disco Elysium around like 7 p.m. That was fun though. I hope everybody enjoyed that. So thanks for being here. If y'all are watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for everybody watching here live, we're gonna take 10 minutes. It's 5:37. I'll be back at 5:48. 48. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first 2, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being. Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. All right, here's the edge. This is what we're looking for. Now we're edging, chat. Now we're edging. You know how many times I had to talk about edging with my mother yesterday, painting our new house? Because it's appropriate. You got to edge the windows and you got to so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's my mother. And I'm like, Ma, you edging over there? And she's like, yeah, son. And I'm like, good. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Right, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Sexing ants? What is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34? Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all... Wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? All ants are female except the winged males. What? That true? But so like all the regular worker ants are females? Worker soldiers, all ladies, girl power? So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides whine and like drink beer and watch football? Nothing as usual. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other. for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. Typical men, bro.
Sorry, dryad feet. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom.
Queef's just such a funny word for how silly of a thing it is, you know? Like, farts are funny in and of themselves, and then a queef is specifically a vagina fart, which is just like a more rare fart. Like, you know how when you're catching Pokemon, there are then the shiny Pokemon, which are just better to get? There's got to be at least 1,000 farts for each queef. So it's like a queef is basically a shiny Pokemon, and it's like the shiny hunting of sex.
Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked at an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy, and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs, and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. All right, and here we are. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, masturbate.
Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Go! Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon Rot? Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. Here we go. Come on. Let's go! Cheek! Cheek! Crit, baby! This is fucking tight! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Dad, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro.
Does your food buff sit on your toilet? Trust? We don't even... Do we have a toilet, actually? We do. Toilet? Am I gonna make poop? Mom, am I gonna make poop? Holy shit. 36? I mean, as a human being, I've had my fair share of experience shitting, but I would not describe the quantity as 36. How much shit are we talking? That's a clogger for sure. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, do you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby.
GRRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats.
We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and, like, sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't, like, turn down the street in time. you know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But two jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle. I'd heard it spoken. But simply, I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time, I was like, I'm just going to wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude. I tell you guys about when I was on that cruise I was talking about earlier. We went to a few places in Italy, which was great. And a bunch of them were like wineries that you would also get lunch. But one of these places was not a winery. You know, they like grew some vegetables and stuff. But the big thing was cheese. The big thing was cheese. And we went and we saw this whole lesson where there was this like old Italian lady there making cheese. And you could see this lady knew how to work a blob of cheese like it was her fucking husband's cock. You know what I'm saying? Tried and true, practiced. This lady was manhandling this cheese. And meanwhile, this younger member of the family, because it was clear this was like a family-run thing, this younger member of the family that spoke much better English was actually giving the whole presentation and was explaining everything about what was happening, what the family does, and then all this stuff. And it was like a 15-20 minute presentation. We're all sat there. It's great. And then at the very end, she goes, okay, so that's it. And now before we go, Maria has one thing she wants to say to you. She doesn't speak English very well, but she has one thing she wants to say to you. And this lady picked up the finished ball of mozzarella cheese and she held it up to the crowd and she goes, cheese. And everyone, the crowd went wild. The crowd went wild for this lady just saying, cheese. Figure whistle, yeah, woman's a legend. It was awesome. All right, back. I just did a Cliff Bar, chat. I didn't really ever eat like a formal breakfast today. I had a Cliff Bar several hours ago, and then I just had one now. And that's gonna be my food, I guess, until dinner. GG, thank you, Stripe. GG for losing to rats. Welcome back, everybody. Needed cheese, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. Side. Hi, Otas. Like for dinner, we gotta make chicken. I did beat you, Stripe, and I beat Squid. I won 2 games, but it would have been fun to get the hat trick. Gotta play that game more. It's very satisfying. That brings up a good point. Should we do our announcement, Mira? Our announcement? Are people back from the break? Go back from the break? What the hell is that message? What is that, an emote? Oh, it's like spoilered.
Wow, you spoilered a message. I don't even know that was syntax you could do. Oh man, you're shedding so much. Holy shit. Look at him. He's so happy. All right. I think people are back. I'm gonna announce it now. We'll post it in the Discord. You did spoil it. That spoilered the message for me. I had to mouse over it to see what it said. Really balls of fur. But yes. So the announcement is we'll share the details. We will share the details in Discord as well for everything as we get this all set up. But we are going to do a rounds tournament, everybody. We're going to do a rounds tournament in the channel, and we're going to do it next Saturday, 1 week from tomorrow. 1 week from tomorrow, we're going to have an official, like, Crunch community rounds tournament. We have brackets and stuff set up. It's going to be a best of 1 tourney with a loser's bracket until the end. Finals will be best of 3. Anybody's welcome to join. You know, it's an announced thing. There's not going to be any really big prize or anything. We might do, or wait, we might do something like that, but basically the big announcement is there's a tourney and stuff. I did not draft a way to officially say that. I want to make sure I don't say anything that we didn't agree to do. What if UFO 50 is the prize? Yeah, grand prize, 1 copy of UFO 67, maybe. Hey, Aaron Yak, thanks for the follow. Anything else I have to... Was there anything else I have to announce? Yeah, that message is spoilered for me. It must be syntax for this chat thing I have. Because then if I look at it on the screen, I can see it. Can a sensitive white boy with a heart of gold really go beast mode? No. But yes, that would be a good idea. So as well, Mirabu, in her infinite wisdom and benevolence and continued, just amazingness to this channel, Mira got some keys for rounds that she is willing to give out to the community for people who don't have the game yet and want to get it to get in on the challenge. We'll do some raffles, I guess, throughout the week, probably. We'll do some raffles to give away some rounds keys leading up to the event. Sleep now, see the thing is in the announcement channel. Hell yeah, Grady. But yeah, because Mira's just a fucking goat. So thank you, Mira. Claps in the chat for Mirabu. Claps in the chat for Mirabu. She's the one who got rounds into the channel's lifeblood. She's quietly vouched for it over months. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then eventually she wore me down, man. She was never pushy. Saturday is the tourney. Yep. Saturday, we're going to have a start time for the tournament at 3 p.m. EST. We're still going to try to start stream around, the regular 2 p.m. time and try to get going with the tournament at 3 p.m. And another wrinkle I should have announced in the original thing. Yes, please send the announcement in the Discord, Mira. I should have mentioned every single match will be streamed and commentated by me. So I will be in there. I will be in the tournament. But I will also just be watching and commentating all the matches. You can do that. We're going to have people stream to Discord, and then I'm going to put the Discord stream up on the big screen. Saturday next week, not tomorrow. I know, and I knew it wouldn't work for some people. Some people will be at work and stuff, but we figured a Saturday was a good day to just try to shoot for. So, unfortunately, no time's going to work for everybody in the community. I'm sorry for those that can't make it, genuinely. Yeah, so basically a week from now. A week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow. I'm going to grind up some weed. We're going to play just a little bit of Vampire Crawlers before we do some, disco. 1 week delayed flu, yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited about it, everybody. It should be good fun, for real. We're going to do a whole... That'll be the whole stream that day, you know, is going to be the rounds tournament. All right. Okay. Grind up a little bit of this. We got our jams going. How long before Stripe sends a message being like, I don't get what's going on in this game, man? Nah, I've done that already? Oh, okay, we moved past it. For now. It's got removal, Stripe. It's got card removal. That's your most important deck builder mechanic. You should like it. I don't get what's going on in this game. Can we ban Jay for 1 second? We ban Jan for... can we ban Jay for 2 seconds, actually? I'm a little more angry than 1 second. I'm a little more angry than 1 second. Would love a 2-second ban on its J flight. She did it. I thought Mira might genuinely disobey me. She's back. I'm sorry, Jay. Everybody, if you're not following Jay already, give Jay a follow. We love our Jay around here. She's going through her first Elden Ring adventure. It's been glorious so far. What's it till Gizmo look to me? Yeah, how many dudes can be fun in the Sillies sometimes? The tough thing, honestly, Malaquin, the tough thing about those decisions, is like so much stuff would be good during the Sillies, you know? So it's really hard, and it's kind of just like a whatever I'm feeling day of. At this point, I'm sort of vaguely planning around. I still keep the doles in for about half of them, and we have been sort of focusing rounds because we've been planning this tournament for a little bit. Yeah, maybe we might do some how many dudes someday, but we might do, you know, I just don't want to make any promises. That's the big thing. All right. I couldn't tell you the plot, game mechanics, or strats. I haven't really paid any attention to the game. I just yap in the chat. Yeah, I do that in streams all the time, man. The game I'm not really interested in. I'm not really, like, paying attention to the game that much. You're kind of just absorbing the vibes. But it is, don't get me wrong, it is nice to consume content about games you actually like. It's better. Okay, here we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some more Vampire Crawlers. This is going to be our last session of this game here today. Win or lose, basically, I think. At least on stream. I'll probably play the rest of the content off stream either way, but we got to move on to some other stuff in the schedule. So we're going to try to finish this last stage here. And honestly, our last build... Well, hold on. I have a lot of money to spend. Backspace takes me back, I think. I have a lot of money to spend. Let's spend some money. Let's consider our build. I like this one, so we might stick with it. I could buy some characters, but also I could buy power in the shop. Like, increase hand by 1 is really strong. Power in the shop would probably be big. I only consume content I hate. I hate Souls and Souls-likes and JRPGs based, yeah. Gaming's not about having fun, it's about not having fun. I'm just gonna spend stuff on upgrades, and I think we're gonna end up yoked to high heaven. If you ask, me. Just spend money willy-nilly. 5 once per rank, decent, but I feel like if you die, your build's fucked. You know? He's stacking up quick. I don't care about you. Duration off rip kind of nice. Growth kind of nice. What else can we afford? You? Anything else? Skip choices and get XP twice per rank? That's fun. Alright. We starting the Yakuza games. 6 games in and I loathe it. The Yakuza games don't appeal to me that much. They do look fun, but I think it's a little... It's sort of what I was saying earlier, where it's too much story and game side by side. I'd rather it be more predominantly game or more predominantly story. Which is a nitpick, do not get me wrong. Hey, what's up, Tenno? Scrub nub watch streak? No. In my heart, I know you've got a long streak, Tenno. In my heart, I just know it. Do we try a different build, or do we just go with the build that we know is strong as fuck? Do we craft another strong as fuck build? Let's do another strong one, but do different, I guess. We want card draw. Prevent an enemy from attacking. Seems kind of weird, though. Add some mount when purple card is played. We could go for like a crazy amount build. That could be fun. And then bring Giovanna back for the draw on purple and include Pugnala for the draw on yellow. So we've got a lot of draw still. Who's got the best stats as our base character? 5 reroll, luck read, hand mana. Health recovery area, mount. Hand +2 might. I like Giovanna's stats the best. Then Pugnala me, and then we've got Bianca Ramba holding up the fucking caboose. Now, with that in mind, I don't think we need to stick with the armor arcana. So let's pop in here. This tall guys, in my heart, you have a long streak. Add a wild card to each floor is sweet. Trigger abilities at the start of turn is sweet. That's going to be draw cards and increase amount. Yeah. Drawing a bunch of cards right at the beginning is sweet. But ending up with a lot more mana also really... Although I'm going to be getting purple cards, and I'm going to have a ton of mana. The mana ones are seeming less valuable. Jesus Christ, to me recently. Yeah, do the trigger one at start of turn one. I really like this Arcana. Very strong. Alright, and here we go. And let's get a prediction up. We've never done difficulty 9, so let's say, do we beat floor 1? Do we beat floor 1, chat? Sleep. Check out Crunchpuff disco moves tomorrow. Hell yeah, Nutter. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I hope you have a good night. We'll catch you later, man. Go for the luck buff for sure. I'll take, I do really enjoy garlic just in general. And especially as food. Especially as food.
Eureka.
Eureka. Is there anything permanent here I want to do? No, none of it's permanent, so just kill. Community Hub, how many dudes released on July 30th? Nice. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out then when it hits 1.0. Maybe we'll give it a full segment then, Maliquin. Yes, Empty Tome me. Spinock is good as well, but Empty Tome is great to get us started here. I am going to clear the entire first floor at the start here. Growth early is pretty fucking nice, man. Put it on something that's 0 cost that I'm going to cast all the fucking time. Yeah. Really nice. Alright, kill the golden guys.
My turn now.
Look at the Damahe.
Eureka. That's all I can take.
It's all I can take. I want to evolve the kitties these times. Although the magic hat gem interests me. But no, evolve the kitties. Don't spend this.
Smart.
Whew, get another prediction, everybody, by the way. Only believers right now. Only believers right now. I didn't announce it, so that's my bad. Kitties.
Some more.
Some more. A little bit of armor would probably be nice. I guess we don't really need it, though, do we? Whereas yellow cards are going to draw cards for us. But what I actually would like to see is something... Some way to crank my, my hog. Ooh, more growth. Sure. I want to crank up my duration on my guys so they're around just like forever. Hey, Rodolph, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you.
Eureka. Eureka. Focus. Eureka. Eureka.
Eureka. That's the Bouse Room.
Eureka.
Autobahn Borzoi.
Uh-huh.
You want to take the Lusticles. Or the Luxticles. I guess playing them a lot we kind of like, but... Yeah, look how much the perp hits us. Look how much the perp hits us.
Some more. Eureka. Eureka.
And there they go. Duplicator's fun. Although projectiles max out at 50, doesn't it? I think it does max out at 50. So I think we might hit the max long before we really are, like, done with our business, you know? King Beyblade? We don't have a whip for the heart, right? I don't like these cards. Umarola, I like. Attractorb, I like a lot. You told him looks like my screen protector? You have a screen protector that's, like, red leather bound with, like, gilded corners? Game looks like a good dopamine drip feeder. It is. It is. It's raw dopamine. Take this. We're going to evolve the garlic.
Bingo. Eureka. Eureka.
Kitties.
Eureka.
Alright. Armor me. Oh, we also usually... I kind of, like, forget and put myself down in the normal spot a lot of the time, but I try to put us up in this spot for this game most of the time.
I'm busted.
Take care of them like that. Don't do the stuff that's going to destroy. More garlic, more cats. We could evolve both our cats. Is that good? I don't want to spend all my rerolls, man. Evolve our cats. Send our cats to the fucking moon. Your aid.
Eureka.
Otus. I was hoping a couple of, like, Oatmeal the other day was sitting in this bed for a little while on his own, and Gizmo jumped up and checked it out today. I'm really hopeful the cats are going to start sleeping in this bed. You guys can just see them during the stream sometimes, because they're glorious, and I think everyone in the world needs to see them more. You know what I mean? Like, we're all missing out. This is something that hurts all of us, globally, to not see Gizmo much. Oatmeal, you can take or leave. Gizmo, though, you got to see.
What are the chances?
Alright, up to 190% luck already, which is not bad. There's the fucking wild card I need, baby, to start making my shit go. Gizmo's a blessing, a boon, a buff. I agree. Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
That's all I can take.
It's all I can take. Now we're getting our mana up there, chat. See, this is fucking Portal. This is Portal 2. Holy. Alright, yeah, give me a little splash. Benevolence, a gift.
Eureka.
Playing the day and I finally remember my water bottle exists. You gotta hydrate. You just gotta. Actually, do this one first. Although gems don't get comboed, right? Yeah, they don't.
Eureka!
See, now we have that starter every time to just get our mana to the fucking moon instantly. Yeah, and look, we're off to the races, chat. Triple damage is a great one. Put triple damage on something we're about to evolve, the Gadiamari.
Eureka! I'm busted.
Then with this guy. Sort of hide and then rate. Oh, hydrate. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, true. Candle, Giovanna. Armor, sword, Ramba.
For more.
More yellow cards, more of these guys. I like a reduced mana cost, actually. I like a reduced mana cost. What do I want to make cheaper? I'll make you cheaper. It'll be a scam. It's only natural to me, but sometimes I fear my physical integrity when making jokes. You mean like Mira's gonna, like, you know, create a voodoo doll and curse you, Roadwolf?
Eureka!
Because if so, I think that's wise to fear. I think that's good thinking.
I'm fully on.
We have lots of evolutions. Evolve the cats. And put it on this one, so you'll be a one-drop evolution, bro. That's exactly what I mean, yeah. I do, Robo. I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. C down.
Eureka!
Wings me into this.
Eureka! I need to be alone.
I need to be alone. Turns enemies into coins. We're gonna want to pump our luck for that. Round we love, and we can hit it on a really high combo on this one.
Excellent.
We don't wrap up the combo preemptively. We did. We just absolutely erased. Chat, our build is feeling super fucking strong already. Our build is feeling so strong.
Presto.
For more. Eureka!
105%, pretty good. How many rows there left here? Say that I do not approve the early dulls on the weekdays? I'm sorry, Roadwolf. We did. Not a ton of dulls today, but we did dulls for a while, so. They'll be uploaded to YouTube now, at least. Let's try to go one more time round.
I've done plenty.
Smart.
Excellent.
Now hit this, 165% XP. Holy chat. Wordle was poggers. Was. Sister of the Sea nailed it, as usual. Spellbinder I want. Global, yeah.
Yes. I'm busted.
Can we go around? We're on a boss. We can go around more. Hold on. You instead into you. 320% luck. Yes, sir. Oh, no, I can't go around. I don't have any other. No! Fuck. 30 more would have been so good.
Bingo.
Do this stuff to draw.
I must reload.
Build back up. Don't spend it yet. I need something that's gonna draw. None of you are gonna draw. Shit. I fucked it up again.
your aid. To your aid.
To your aid. Just end your turn. It's okay. You can end your turn sometimes. Try again later. Pockle had more things to this game already. They did, a little bit. Not a ton, but they, like, added, like, an endless mode, and they added some quality of life. They added some, like, card sorting. And they laid out a roadmap for new stuff that's coming, and they had a cool design philosophy for adding kind of, like, these little, like, modules to the games that had, like, individual challenges that could be turned on and off. Ponkle are the developers of this game. They also made Vampire Survivors.
Eureka. Eureka.
Build up to a nice, strong turn here. Alright, I got all my guys out. Bianca's about to go away. We're in an X6. I have no wild cards, though. Shit. I need more wild cards in this damn deck.
I say, focus.
I need to be alone.
One of you's gone, which is a pain in the ass.
Spooky. Haha.
Alright, where is... Spellbinder, shit, you're 0 cost. God damn you. Three, wait, we're gonna do this. Wings me. You down. Now, 24. Alright. At least I got one crawler that's gonna stick around for a fucking while, bro. I was being way too precious about that. That card doesn't destroy itself. There's the kill. There's the kill. See ya. Whoa! Never seen that card before, man. Forever Heart, 1 max health. We actually did get kind of low on that fight, too. Lightning Ring could be fun, but give me the Attract Orb for now. At 4, he did it the only hit with surprise attacks. Well, there's still going to be some surprises, but the roadmap kind of just talked more about, like, how they're exactly going to do stuff. They said some stuff about the next one. The next, like, set, effectively, they're going to release is going to be all, like, the big gimmick is going to be discarding. Because there's no discarding in the game right now, and the next set is going to introduce discarding. And each set's going to come with a challenge modifier that once you beat that, like, release can be, like, turned on for any of the rest of the game or whatever. That's the kind of the gimmick. Okay, I got nothing here, right? We got to just go. I say.
To your aid.
Your aid.
Smart. Eureka.
Tell me, where's that fucking duration card, man?
Eureka.
There it is. Give me the heals now, too, actually. Alright, just end it. Best part is you repeating the voice lines. I love the voice lines never get old to me in this game. Take this because we're already running into some sustain problems. The lines are fun. Ponko's just a funny dev, and they know it too. Like, their games are just like that. They know they're fucking funny. Alright, let's keep accruing power.
Eureka. That's all I can take.
Oh, like it and take. Five max health. Do we get the health now? We don't. It is specifically max health. But look, that's heal 12. That's heal 12. Solved. Exhibit A, yeah. Oh, I can take. Ooh. Maybe we do want some lightning ring. I kind of feel like I have enough mana gen now, but eventually I won't, right? I don't want to overbloat yet. I'm gonna make you draw. I'm not gonna evolve you in the long term. Also, Roadwolf, we announced today that we're gonna do a rounds tournament, that 1v1 game we've been playing, the platforming one. We're also gonna give away some copies of the game that Mira bought. She bought some keys. So, if you want to get in on that and want to try to get a free key at some point, you know, we're going to be doing that this week. Wings.
For more.
Look at that Damahe. Look at that Damahe.
Focus.
I know, she's raining on us. She's too kind to us, man. We don't deserve it, Red Wolf. You don't, and I certainly don't.
Bingo.
Do this so I get to play more and get more stuff off. Ooh, adds all color triggers. Pretty nice. You? Me? We're eventually just gonna be drawing our whole hand, right? I like this though because I can make some of my damage cards also proc the things. Like you also proc the things. I like that. The things I of course mean my crawlers.
Eureka.
Eureka.
I am busted.
Haha.
Rune Tracer Axe. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Rune Tracer is really fucking good with duration. Do this. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Stripe. Well, full price for full regular retail price at full cost on sale, but don't let people know. Mira, it's super nice either way, genuinely. Through the world is that men don't deserve women, but thankfully in proof that God exists, they don't know that. Roadwolf has found divine providence in this wisdom, and you know what? If that gets you across the line, buddy, whatever makes you, whatever makes you happy. Who am I to judge? I'm gonna put this in here, so you just are extra duration.
Excellent. Spooky.
Spooky. Was Rhoda say was it filtered or something? Was that an adulterated Roadwolf comment? You, come back after I play you.
Death. Presto. Aha.
Can do the combo in one like that. Funny part is that I'm an atheist.
Bingo.
I need to fucking crank my shit. Spellbinder, you, we're at an X9. We gotta just go straight for that. Wings into Spellbinder. 22 more.
Focus.
That locks in Giovanna and Pugnala for a bit. We can work on getting Ramba in there.
I say.
Oh, wait, we can do it right now. But that doesn't help her with duration, but it gives us 39 more projectiles. Unless... you have just the wings there, the one wings. Look at that fucking damage.
Eureka.
It's back. It's back. Just wings to it. 34 more. Yo, let's go. All right. Now we're talking, chat. It's back. That's hilarious. Yes, do it.
Eureka.
Eureka.
Smart. Eureka.
Eureka.
Is that overkill? Someone's a minecart. Hilarious. Take you. Did I take that Rune Tracer, chat? I'm going to take the golden armor because I want to have something to feed. Yep. Rune Tracer. I don't know if I took one. I'm going to take it now.
I say. Eureka.
Eureka.
You're going to break if we cast you again, so the times 24 is gone.
Eureka.
We'd still just build up again.
Eureka.
Can't do the wild card.
Haha.
Really don't need the max health, honestly, right? Get some more money and then just call it. What? No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No. I accidentally hit space. No, chat. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, hello. Welcome home, dear. Leah's back. I accidentally shattered a card in Vampire Crawlers because I'm a dumb boy, Leah. Hi, dear. Welcome home.
Eureka!
Well, we can probably kill him if we're just careful. $30 to Mahe? Cheese and rice, bro. Another 8 armor on there. Knockback? Can you be knocked back? Nope, you're still coming in hot.
Eureka!
Yes. I say.
I'm gonna do more damage. You're gonna do more damage?
Eureka! Eureka!
This gives me mana back. I'm stretching this turn for everything I can get from it, chat. It's cracked as fuck now. Don't cast it again. Let's go. I literally just fucking handle it. Using the plus max health when you're at times 26 would have get. It probably would have been a good play. Yeah, Blender. I probably could give myself like a trillion max health. But we handled it either way, so I'm happy. I fucked up, but we're alright. And take the 1 armor. Whew.
Eureka!
The big thing, which I'm sure you understood at this point, Blender, is you want to cast cards in combos, which is by casting them in increasing order. So going like 0, 1, 2, 3 gets the combo going.
Eureka! Eureka!
Yeah, we're up to 22 mana. We can actually get rid of one of you. You're not doing me any good right now, and I don't want to evolve my other cats. We're up to 9 max health there, which is already pretty significant, but don't take it. It would make Blender far too happy. Hit this guy. Now wings my way back down, and we'll take it this time. Reduce mana cost by 2. Make you cost -1 by default. Kind of funny. Make you cost 0 by default. Kind of funny. Maybe I don't take this one. Reroll. Friendship Amulet. So much better. That's so much better. Let's go. Does a 3-drop combo into a 0? No, it does not. So I'm using wild cards. I'm using wild cards to go back down to the bottom of the list. I'm really glad I rerolled there. Friendship Amulet's so fucking good. Woo! 16 mana. All right, wings me back down.
Focus.
26 more abilities. They keep them locked down. Now, what was the one? You're the max health we're gonna hit. Vicious Hunger me. They're getting thin. Just hit it now. 15 max health. Throw the cover. Playing it too many times. It's gone forever. It's just gone until the end of that battle, or Laru. It's just gone until the end of that battle, but it summons in a very tough guy. And if you break another card, it summons in another tough guy. And it can spiral out of control pretty fucking fast. See ya. See ya. I'm just saying back down because that's the most ideal move, but it can go into any number. Yeah. True. Yeah. Sorry. Wild cards means you can combo into anything. I don't know if I need more 0-drop armor, but it kind of doesn't hurt in the deck, although we don't draw off of it. So it kind of does. Reroll. Clover interests me a little bit more, although a little magic land. Clover's gonna draw, though. Let's try the Clover.
Eureka.
Alright. Right now, I think I want a friendship amulet just into the play.
Eureka.
Who are my 2 costs? Clover. Yeah, 40% luck me. No future. Reshuffle. Wings. Into you, who combos with yourself, which is hilarious.
I say.
Draw 9 cards. I didn't even have 9 cards to draw. 9 max health. Hit him with this guy. Holy shit, no future, bro. Cherry bomb. Cherry bombs are good with luck, aren't they? Do you think this means this gem is good with luck? Put it on the Clover. Why not? Now that was some classic VS screen clearing. I know. Dude, once again, I've said it a lot while playing this game, but I think the thing they did the best with adapting Vampire Survivors to this format was they actually somehow successfully channeled the vibe of, like, clearing out hordes in a card game, which I feel like I've really not seen before. Like, I think that's actually pretty original, you know? Like, there are these enemies that are in rows and they come forward like this. It's just like, you get those, like, screen clear Vampire Survivor shit. It's awesome.
Eureka. Eureka. Eureka.
I keep ending my shit before I actually pull off the max health, though. So that is one thing I have to do better. Putting a might stat in something that we're casting off is a good idea, like no future. So lay down for a bit, sleep catching up to me. No worries at all, Mira. I hope you enjoy your nap. Thank you for hanging, and yeah, enjoy your sleep. Wings me back down to the bottom.
Eureka.
You now do the 10 max health. Still considerable. It's still like more than 10% health, just that. Yeah, do the no future. It's so insane. It's crazy, dude. Reroll me. I don't like it. Quick draw is interesting. Racking out on Buggos, just clearing level after level. I'm glad to hear you like it, Deegan. It's cool, isn't it? Pretty fun, man. And yeah, it's got that, like, kind of almost, like, idle. It's not an idle game, but that auto battler, like, you just kind of get to watch it go. It's so chill and easy to play the next level. Buggos is good fun. Reroll again. I'm just gonna skip. I'm just not feeling it, brother. I'm just not feeling it. Arcana! Double healing, kind of crazy. Increase mana every 100 cards. I'm curious. I don't think we have that many Vampire Crawlers heads in the chat, but what do you guys think? If you have an opinion, give me numbers here. Give me numbers. What do you think? I'm between 1 and 3. I don't think repeated cards this turn are free I care about. How's Vam Souls going? It's fun, man. This game's great. Game's great. I don't know that it's the best stream game, which is why this is going to be the last session here today, but it's fun. I do like it a lot. Go outside. That crazy stuff. It's like 96 out there. My vote 3 scaling? Yeah. And it is good. It'll just make us less reliant on using purple cards to get our mana up. Quick Draw is good. Quick Draw is good. I just don't have anything in my deck that I, like, absolutely need to get it off the ground right now. Alright, I'm gonna go with Blender's vote. Now, I'm getting to that point where I almost feel like we could just rush, but I'm gonna play careful here. Oh, we rinsed floor 1, by the way, didn't we? We're on floor 2, aren't we? I'll check until we can see again, but I think we beat floor 1. We can probably pay the believers.
Eureka. Eureka.
Excellent.
Luck? Because luck is permanent. Now clover me back down.
Eureka! Eureka!
Yes.
It's like, what, 3 cards to draw? Yeah, it's not even much at all. 10 max health, worth. Is this gonna come back around too? We could cast it again in this combat. Duration, we kind of don't need it. We've got that locked down at this point. More might could be nice, but we don't really need it. Listening, oh, the music rocks in this game, yeah. Could make us just worry about it even less. But honestly, we have it locked down anyways. I kind of don't need any of this. I'm going to take you and then just destroy you at some point. Or maybe we'll pick up a whip and evolve it. I do kind of wish I could, like, default to my cards staying sorted. Is it bitrate, Hex? It could be. There's a lot going on the screen. Like, when I draw stuff, which is constantly, I gotta resort my cards, you know?
I say. Haha.
See ya! Earns coins when an enemy dies. More of you. Give me more 0-cost draw cards, because yellow is draw cards. With these crawlers I've got here.
Focus.
Yeah, literally can't even make it through a single turn against me, bro. I'm just absolutely roasting them like Thanksgiving fucking lunch. They don't even get to be dinner, dog. A little recovers health after encounter could be nice. Although, no, we're healing enough. Give me Double de Mahe. And put it on the wheel of justice. Okay. Times it, by the way. Damn it, I was hoping we'd be able to get... I was kind of planning on maybe rushing through this thing, but... I don't know, maybe we will do one more session of this just to wrap up this dungeon. Because now we've started it, but I do want to get to Disco at like 7 or so. We can get the full 3 hours in tonight. I know a lot of folks are excited to see Disco Elysium as well. It is highly anticipated. About as highly anticipated as, you know, me playing a video game gets.
I say.
You guys chunky? We got a few things here. Hit me with the lock. Nobody can stand up to that move, dude. Give me more of this. A little bit of easy survivability. Now, buff ourselves. I also return in combo with a... If we had return on a thing that had that, like, add growth on it, that would probably be really good, right? Listen to the voice lines. They're so good, man. Second only to the rumored Squid Crunch LOL stream. True. That would be fun, Squid. 27 max health is nice. 10 max health is nice. Now wings me back down. Give me some duration. Right into, what else? Yeah, duration's good. I don't need you. Luck would be nice. We need to do something for one. And then luck again. Oh, wait, no. Max health would have been good. All right, that's okay. We can go around one more time. Area, I don't care. Recovery, I like. Bunch of health comes back after, and then give me a bunch more max health. 158 max health, chat. All right, and then just kill.
Eureka! Eureka! Eureka!
Let the cats do it. All right. That was what we call abusing shit a little bit. Eureka. Eureka. A lot of ZD.
Eureka!
Friendship amulet me in.
Eureka!
Hit it twice. And then... Sort. Stay sorted. Try to pump up the Pomerolo this time.
Excellent.
Fuck me. Landlord. I never played Luck Be a Landlord. Seems like a fun game. I like my perps, so I don't want to use them to make an evolved magic wand. I'll take a little increased area on just something that's got the room. You've got the room. Just a generally good stat.
Eureka!
Focus. Smart.
Bunch of that. Get some of you. Wings our way back down. I don't even really need the mana at this point. Hit something else. You.
Yes.
Now I'm looking for a 0 cost. 28 armor just in case you hit me someday, I guess. That will kill all of you. So instead do this one. Hit me with 160% luck or 16 max health. We got a lot of health to heal still, so give me the luck. And then kill you. Oh, you're sticking around, dog. All right. Hey, what's up, Evil? Pokes at the lurking beaver boo. What's up? Hope you're having a good one, man. Happy Saturday.
Eureka! 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 Eureka!
So much Eureka. Endless Eureka, chat. Why are you still just healed too? Oh, I fucked up my combo.
Focus.
You fucked up our combo, then just end this turn, man. Eureka was a good show. Never watched it.
Haha.
Eureka!
Oh, we took some Damahe. You had enough cards there? No.
Eureka!
Need more.
I say. Yes. Smart.
Give me everything I got. I'm out of mana? You gotta be kidding me.
Eureka!
Not on my watch.
Eureka!
Back up to 24 mana, bro. You're gonna take mana from me, heal 12 after each encounter? Now we're talking. Up, I think, to 20. 13 max health, yes. See ya. Bracelet's so good. Oh my god, Bracelet's so good. If you can get like a few of them, Bracelet's insanely good. I feel like the game just gives you better and better, you know, rewards at a certain point.
Eureka! 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 Eureka!
Excellent.
And then just go back down.
Bingo.
Look at that. There's nowhere near enough cards. 44. We're going to keep you guys around long term. Good Damahe. 24 more max health.
I say.
Let's chain those both for fun.
Eureka! Eureka!
There's a bunch more junk in there. Do this for the Damahe. 300% luck. 30 max health. 300% luck's a lot, man. The 31 combo, a Wambo Cambo.
Eureka!
I say.
Just do this to juice the combo.
Eureka! Eureka!
Heal 36, sounds good to me. 37 max health. A lot of ZD, bro. Alright, just end it. I'm gonna break something if I'm not careful. I'm gonna break something. Woo! Wild. Yes, that's so fucking good. That's so insanely fucking good. I could put it on the max health one and just cast it all the time, bro. I can put it on the max health one and just cast it all the time. I'm gonna have so much max health. We are undefeatable. We are undefeatable. I do think we're not gonna finish. I do think we're not gonna finish this game in this session here. Looking at the time, maybe we do just have to do one more vampire. I've completed, yeah, I can pay out. I've completed 2 floors now. Maybe we just wrap this earlier than intended and I do one last session of this to finish up this floor. Because I want to see this build through. This is the final stage. We should beat this. When I said this was the final session, I was planning on beating this. Hey, Moonsam, what's up, buddy? Welcome in with the raid. Let's go. How was your stream, man? Playing some more Lies of Pee-Pee? Did you get some good W's?
Eureka!
He was kind of blasting through that game, chat. I had Moonsand on my second screen while I was working the other day. He was slamming through Liza P. What's up, Moonsand? Everybody follow Moonsand if you're not already. We love him around here. Kill one row, sounds good.
Eureka! Eureka!
We need to fill up this max health fucking void we've got. Yes. DLC's great so far. Let's go. You're already into the DLC. Holy, man.
Eureka! Eureka!
Combo those into each other just because it's fun.
Excellent.
Yeah, like, look, we got that wild down there now. That's so crazy, man.
Smart.
But hey, I hope they do a secret that takes you to a Wolfenstein 3D tribute map. They might. I could see them doing a Wolfenstein 3D or a Doom, like, DLC or something. They love collabs.
Bingo.
Eureka!
Yeah? Our mages? Oh my god, they're just throwing wild cards at us, chat. They're literally just throwing wild cards at us now. How could you lose with this many wild cards? I don't think you can. What do you want? No, I like my stuff. To get one gem, I like my stuff. Maybe later I'll come back when I have more stuff. You know what, chat? Why don't we... Once again, that's Valbrace with cards. Yeah, literally, it's Valbrace with cards and Vampire Survivors dopamine, basically. And Vampire Survivors references everywhere. Let's go ahead. Let's call Vampire Survivors there, or Vampire Crawlers there for the day, because we will come back, I've decided, and do one more session after this, just to finish up this dungeon and see this build through. But I want to make sure we have plenty of time to check out Disco Elysium tonight. So, let's wrap there for the day. We'll come back for Vampire Crawlers next week at some point. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on... Did we just save? Yeah, we did. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Finale fake out. Yeah, literally finale fake out. GG's, thank you. Surgical timing on the raid, so down. Yeah, I've never played it before. Actually, do I have to install it? I do. It's 10 gigs. See how it goes? Game looks rad. It is really fun. It's fun, Blender. It suffers from a little bit of... It's kind of like... Vampire Survivors is obviously like this too, where it like... You get super, super powerful, but sometimes it feels like you can ramp up a little too quick in Vampire Crawlers. Like... Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, basically. Laughable. Laughable. Alright, we just did a break, right? We don't need to do another break. Never actually seen any of it. Just remember it was huge when it came out, so it's my first time too. Oh shit, let's go, Evil. I have not seen much Disco Elysium, but I know what it looks like. It's like an isometric game, but it's not an action game. Like an isometric, it has really cool art, but it's like an isometric, just like, you know, exploratory RPG. Everybody says it. Everybody's like, this game is, you know, top 5. Like, this is one of my favorite games. So I'm excited to see what we're in for here, man. I'm excited to see what we're in for here. It downloaded. The world's most laughable centrist is Grainy Dough. Let her play this for 56.8 hours, Chad. So he's not just talking out his fucking fart box. He's got the credentials. Basically like the best choose your own adventure novel ever. That does sound awesome. Just sound cool. Maybe I should grab a beer to start this out, chap. It's taking a lot of my time lately. The infinite cosmos beckons. I get it, Evil. No worries at all, buddy. I appreciate you popping in for a little bit and saying what's up, for real. I'm playing a bit of a different adventure ahead of him. I really want to play... Ooh, it's so pretty. I really want to play fucking... the other, like, clearly Disco Elysium-inspired game, Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Blender was the one who told me about it. I went and looked it up on Steam and stuff. Looks very cool. Liza P is amazing. Why my name changed? It didn't. Still blue. Which guy on YouTube is basically therapist plays. They often get recommended what they call depression games, and Disco Elysium is their longest running series. Interesting. Lily woke up at 11 p.m., made dinner, ate dinner, and now I'm ready to go to sleep again. Oh no. Sometimes life be like that. I hope you're doing alright, Evil. It can be tough to be stuck in that cycle, man, for real. I hope you're doing alright. Haven't gotten around to Ebb yet, but I've heard great things. Yeah, I watched like the trailer and looked at the Steam page or whatever, and it looked cool. My name is JustinFan12345. What the fuck? Are you using like a weird browser or add-on or something? I wonder if that's some like artifact of Twitch code where like the base username is JustinFan12345 because it started as Justin TV. You watched a bunch of the therapist plays Disco. Is very interesting. Nice. Beautiful when I eventually stop sleeping so much. True. Slowing things down to break cycles and start self-caring. True. Them cycles be hard to break. Summon Justin Fan 12345. Speaking of old Twitch stuff, Blender, we rated Day9 last night. And I expected it to be like a cringe raid where he just doesn't say anything. But no, he did. He was nice. He was nice. All right, I'm going to go grab a beer and then we're going to get going. Now he's playing Blueprints, Blender. He's playing Blueprints. So I didn't hang out like at all because I don't want to learn anything about Blueprints. And I didn't. For the amount of time that I was there, I saw stuff that I already know. Like, it's like a first-person game and you walk around into, like, different rooms and click on stuff. All right, let me, you update my title and stuff. I'm spoiled. I'm used to Miraboo being here. Okay, it is loud for you guys too. No master. I imagine we're going to want the voiceover volume loud. Like, genuinely, I feel like we're going to want the voice very loud. There are some presets, but I recommend making your own character. Okay. Anything else you guys think I should do before we get going? People who know stuff? Streamer mode? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Most the viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue option, give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main abilities. They can also view the streamer's character sheet and journal at any time. 85% of the game. Yeah, what's up, Stripe? You ready for a story game? Disco knowers. Do we do Twitch integration? Yes, no. I have pizza? Leah and I were just talking about ordering dinner tonight. Friday, baby. We've been good. We have not been ordering much at all. Friday, we could order. Cracking a beer. We're going to order dinner. We're going to play this game. Blender says no. Okay. Week completion. Thank you, buddy. Cheers. Haven't seen the integration in action, but not needed IMO. Okay. I've got voiceover up all the way. If that ends up not being loud enough, we can adjust the volume over on this end. Found an interesting twist to my regen build in Calamity. It's still regen, but for Damahe, I have 2 accessories that emit an attack when I take damage. 1 auto crits plus doing magic weapons. That's cool. So it's like thorns on top of thorns. Like thorns on top of thorns. Didn't even know it was an option. Yeah, no, me either, I guess. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think we're good. Look, we're even starting like on time. It's 6:57. We're gonna actually start playing the game at like 7. Game does look really pretty. I'm excited. Once again, by the way, before we get started, Laru. Thank you for gifting me the game. Not only did Laru request the game, but Laru gifted me the game on Steam right out. So I appreciate it, buddy, for real. Thank you. Playing TIS 100 now and looking at shit running with his music is such a vibe. What's TIS 100? Yeah, thank you, Laru, for real. Are there any horses in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe dead horses, though, like in Bloodborne. Assembly language, very basic subset puzzle game. Interesting. The only, like, programming game I know is The Farmer Was Replaced, which I've heard people say is very fun, and I've considered trying. Ooh, oh, hi, Gizmo. Hi, baby girl. I like it, man. It's very minimal. I like that kind of stuff. All right, let's get into it, everybody, before I keep farting about. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Disco Elysium. I've never played this game before. I've seen very, very little of it. I know not much about it. Apart from the fact that it's a really story heaven. I fucked it up so bad. We're starting over. We might use this recording for an edited thing later. I'm starting over, chat. I got the yips a little bit. Heaven. What's up, Rory? Welcome in. EIS and else heart.break are cool. I do. I feel like I can enjoy that kind of thing. We're taking a vote again. We're taking a mulligan. Crunch on natural. All right, we go again. Disco Elysium me. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Disco Elysium. So I have never played this game before, and I've actually seen very, very little of it. I know a bit. I know it's sort of like an isometric, story-heavy game where you walk around and you make choices. It's been described as like a choose-your-own-adventure sort of thing. I know it's very narrative forward and that it's got excellent writing, and it's real pretty. I'm excited to jump in and check it out. This is more story-heavy than a lot of the stuff we do, so I'm probably not going to be yapping as much, or I might not keep up with chat quite as much. I'm sorry in advance if I miss any of your messages. Some might describe it as a story heaven game. So, here we go. New game. Whoa. So I was advised that we could select an archetype or we could create our own, and I was advised that we should create our own. I'm going to read them all, though. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Intelligence is high. Oh, here we go. Capacity to reason. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus. Psyche. Your power to influence yourself and others. Volition, inland empire. What the hell? Empathy, authority, suggestion, esprit de corps. Physique. How well your body is built. Physical instrument. Electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold, shivers. Already the diction is so rich. You know? Motorics. Motorics? How well you move your body. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire. Interfacing, composure. Okay. Encyclopedia, inlaid empire, hand-eye coordination. Very psychological, magnetic, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Sensitive. Physical, extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Get things done, but dumb as a rock. Alright, I was told to create my own character. And it's just set our stats. Your musculature, how strong you are. Your senses, how agile. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent. Raw brain power. What do we think, chat? What are we feeling? What do I want to do here? So I imagine this is like point buy. Yeah, it's got to be like point buy in D&D. So let's go down to 1 on everything, and let's think how we want to be about it. All builds are viable. Just go with what sounds cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know what savoir-faire is. No, tell me. Welcome back, Mira. I kind of don't want to go big bonk. This doesn't feel like a big bonk game to me. I kind of just want to be, like, witty and emotional. You know what I mean? Like, let's go Psyche 4, Intellect 3, and then Motorics 2, Physique 1. Oh, wait, I got room to spend. I could put Psyche at 5. Motorics down, and then Intellect at 4. Terrible Physique, weak Motorics, and then high Psyche and Intellect. Chat, video games are about to, you know, they're about getting to experience life differently. I've already experienced life as the perfectly built physical human being, but being very stupid. I want to try it the other way around now. I want to actually have a good brain and my body can be terrible this time. Unlike this Adonis-esque physique. Savoir-faire is like how smooth you are. Ah. Chess Grandmaster, be a pompous high horse, no stripe, know-it-all. Oh, wait. Let's game at IRL to be able to do and say the right things in social situations. Confidence, tact, poise. Suave. So James Bond is fucking overflowing with savoir-faire. I'm doing this. I like it. Signature skills. So do I get to pick one in each thing? Drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Fun. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. No, thank you. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Punches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. This is so interesting, chat. What's my I have to choose one thing as my signature thing. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome in. Purpose is how tapped into the connection that ties all police officers together. Crazy. I don't care about you. Understand creativity, see art in the world. That's kind of fun. I kind of like the idea of suggestion and being a puppet master, chat. You know? Like, could we play this game as Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, you know? Could I go for the Littlefinger build, but be cooler than Littlefinger, obviously? Because Littlefinger was, like, alright for a while, but then got botched, like the rest of the show. Read electrochemistry? No. Info. Whoa! Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. People think they want what they want, you've already won. Skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. Inception. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy. And you'll know it even if no one else does. Low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and at night. I do like that one. For no reason in particular, let's read electrochemistry. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. I do like drugs. But see, we're not playing me. We're not playing me. We're playing not Littlefinger. We're playing just a little bit better than Littlefinger. We're playing middle finger, chat. So charm men and women. Play the puppet master. I like this one. I'll click around a little bit just to see some others. But we're not going to read everything here. Tune into the city. Body to control. Threaten people. Pick locks. Be quick. Perceptive. Ready, aim, and fire. I believe this is not an action game. There might be some sequences of combat and stuff like that. Some simulations of violence, but I do not believe this is an action game. Just produce trivia? What's up, Harlem? Welcome in. Better have to be a psychopath? Yeah, we'll see. Suggestions? What I'm thinking. I like the idea of not being Littlefinger, but being middle finger. Visual calculus does sound cool. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. I don't want to work for the law, bro. Forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Nerds. Suggestion. Set signature. Confirm. And yes, for anyone hanging out who is new around here, heads up, we want no spoilers or backseating. I do want to just click around and make mistakes and learn stuff all on my own. You can use the cookie system if you want to try to give me information.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
What a cool voice, man. Primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. Maybe we should move over to the other side. Club, by the way, finally went through with dropping the name. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I saw you posted in the Discord. No worries at all. Greg Carlson it is, buddy. That voice in my neck. I love it. All right, here we go.
Ever.
They added the voice acting post-release. They did a really good job with it. Is that true? Because I feel like I have heard in advance people talk about how good the voice acting is. That's crazy.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever? Or simply keep on non-existing? I like that I don't exist yet.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives. Ask about that.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
This is so interesting, man. So we are consciousness waking up. Is that what's happening here? We're consciousness waking up and we're becoming aware of our disgusting and horribly physical form. It's like, you know, this is literally just the idea of like coming into yourself and realizing you're conscious, but it's being described with like a kind of Lovecraftian horror. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you, a terrible line of questioning. You know? No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit, hey, Stupid Potato, welcome with the raid. Thank you for raiding. How you doing, buddy? Special events, Game Jam playthrough? Oh shit, dude, that's so cool. Welcome in, buddy. I hope your stream went well, for real. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of Souls Likes, Roguelikes, Survival Crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Disco Elysium for the first time ever right now. Very excited to finally be checking it out. Don't do that. Don't move them. Bird, 130. Welcome in, dude. More like that's right, I think. Great. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream, man. For real. Thank you for raiding in. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Disco Elysium for our first time ever. So I've never seen or played any Disco Elysium before. We just started. Just booted up the game. Made a character, and we're just getting into the meat and patates. You're getting in the meat and patates. So if you got to raid and run, do what you got to do. Get out of here. Take care of yourself. 100% understand. But if you're chilling, get comfy, everybody, and listen to this crazy voice acting with us. All right. Really fun. Some local potatoes made potato-themed games. We handed over prizes for the speedcraft of the top 3 runners. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. How were the potato-themed games? All right. Alonzi, never let me go. What does that mean? Alonzi? No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. See, I kind of feel like I'd rather just be nothing. I feel like I'd kind of just rather be nothing, man.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Fuck all borough. God, that voice is sauced up, bro. You earn that voice through bodily harm. Alonzi means let's go. What the hell? It does? Can you explain the etymology to me? Not into ASMR, but this voice is making me want to Google some things. Likely absent from your stream for some while because I don't want to have Disco Elysium spoiled, but I usually return later. Hey, no worries at all, buddy. We're actually just trying it as a request right now. So this may be something that we come back for and play a bunch, but right now it's just for tonight. But either way, yeah, I totally get it. Get on out of here, buddy. I appreciate the raid, for real. French for let's go. Why does this game think I know French, Blender? As a follow-up question. I find it strange that the game assumes I know French. Does it? It didn't have the Francophile tag on Steam. What are you eating? Did you find a bug on the floor? Oh, okay. Thank you for eating that, Gizmo. Aller to go. Alons, let's us go. Something like 1/3 of English is French. I don't know. Not gonna lie, this game is really gonna respect your intelligence. Might be a tough read. Alright, I get it. I get it. Well, the nice thing is, chat, you guys, all fucking ons, you guys can tell me, all-ons, you guys can tell me what the stuff I don't know means. Despite Blender's flagrant patronization there, which I do resent, It's not unexpected of him and not totally unfounded. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think he underestimates my ability. Alright, Nothingtown to fuck all borough. A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? You'd help with the Frenchness gamer? Thank you. I believe in you. Thank you, Blender. The ancient Zero home sounds like somewhere where I'd fight Draugr, and I enjoy fighting Draugr. Not necessarily in Skyrim at this point in my life, but as a general concept.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it
Elder One.
always will.
Are the voices loud enough for you, Chad, or do I need to turn this up, by the way? Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead? No, slip farther away from the sense of self. Just listen to the song.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
You're gonna force me to wake up, chat, no matter how much I don't want to.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. Mom's awake!
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition, medium success. So we just tested a skill like D&D style. Succeeded, medium 10, you're total 11, okay? So it wasn't a roll, it was literally just a, did we cross the threshold? Yeah, we're in Eastern Europe in the early 20th century. X, welcome back. Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I am not scared, I am a champion. I liked being nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an
It was a roll, okay.
ungodly headache.
There are near constant hidden rolls. Ooh. So we're hungover? Cut my head off, it's trying to murder the rest of me.
A
Who am I?
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
Huh. Cat, look, it's you! You're like, oh, it's almost 5:30 p.m. Time to go watch Crunchpuff. Gotta get to my PC. Eee. Feeling a little uneasy. Alright. Click to move. Okay, it's RuneScape. Game seems identical to RuneScape so far. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Look at our portrait down here, man. Yeah, the profile picture, it's so cursed. We're not naked. We got whitey-tighties on. Okay, right-clicking goes into detective mode. Ooh. Can I turn the camera? UE? No. I can use WAS to move. You had shitty int, you wouldn't have known that sound was a motor carriage. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. We do have a tight little ass. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Probably me. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Let's go check out what's going on in the shitter. This place is a fucking dump, bro. Holy hell. That's a long radiator. I can talk to the fan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
What? Yeah, is this Asmongold Simulator?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Okay, interesting. So I could just try to grab the tie, but it's my savoir faire. Even chance, 42%. This is a white check. You may retry it. Should we roll? The truly horrific necktie. It looks fine to me. It's green. I think truly horrific is a little crazy. 42% chance sounds fine to me. Jackie Robinson.
You reach out to grab
You
the
cunt.
tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
What? What? I'm that out of shape that reaching for a necktie actually damaged me? Put your fucking pants on. What is happening?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
For a second,
jaw.
I thought this said, so I'm guessing this is bald. Or it's just heartburn? I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
Let it all go.
There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death,
Let's go,
however,
baby!
did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented.
That ain't easy on the ticker.
He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Bro. It's good. It's good that it's not that easy IRL to just choose sometimes to just let go. There are moments IRL where if life gave me that choice where it was like, hey, do you want to do this? You want to just give up right now? I'd probably be like, you know what? Call it, Doc. Thank God it's not that easy in real life. You have a 1 in physicals? You only have 1 HP. Jesus. Alright, well. Revert. Good. I'm not changing shit. Suggestion. We go again. We go again. We literally died. We got a heart attack. Yeah, I got a heart attack. I had a heart attack and died. The furries are in the mirror. Yeah, you're a furry.
Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes.
I guess we
It
could
is
see
only
different
void
stuff
of
here now.
struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
How long can I do this, baby?
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? The Song of Death is sweet.
Yeah, it gets there.
Like a
You can take it. You're a champion.
You did that again.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it. A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Somehow, you know what it is.
Cool. All right, we're back in, man. Maybe I gotta, like, drink some water or something. Put your pants on first, dog. Apparently, though, the slightest physical exertion will cause a heart attack. So we gotta really think things through here. They take away our savoir-faire and they give us electrochemistry. So these pants make us better at drugs, but worse with people. Take all.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Throw a quick save? Yeah, good call. That feels to wake up with a sad house now.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, we got keys. Quick save. Pants they make me less good with people. You're empty. I remember that. Get my shirt. Or that's a coat, not a shirt. Where's our shirt? Or is it a shirt? Looks more like a coat. Broken window pane. I guess click this just to get it off my fucking shit. Left the fucking faucet running. There's the shirt. Bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, sweet liqueurs. Pants, who needs them? What's up, Gigi? Welcome in. Run for Vampire Crawlers? I did. Now we're on to Disco Elysium. My first time ever. I'm excited. Health, 1 health. Morale? I have a bunch of morale. Disco-ass blazer. I hope there's drip in this game, chat. Like, I feel like I've seen this outfit. I wonder if there's, you know, more outfits. Any shoes around? Click on the window, see what happens.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, assess the damage. A high check. Nice. Try it.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Fuck you.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn buildings. Okay. I guess we gotta try to get the thing. Quick save. But shut the fucking fan off this time.
Or has it been consigned there as the blades come squeaking to a halt? It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Do not die.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah, screaming isn't all you feel. Cop suffers.
It even said I had a high chance. I don't know that I need my tie, but it seems like gathering my clothes are like my first objective here.
This fan has 2 chain pulls. Or has it been consigned there as panic? The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easy. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this?
There's no
Diffuse,
saves coming.
Radiating chest pain.
There's no
Doom
saves coming.
comes over you.
Cookie skill checks. There's no saves coming. I'm guessing is what you're saying. Go ahead. Cookie granted, Blender. You're your worst enemy here? Yeah. I just don't get the tie. That's what it is. Take care. Hey, we'll catch you later. There is saves. So I can just try that over and over. One of my shoes. I wish I could drink water, bro. Look at my shitty ass face in the mirror. Whoa, double
mirror
ass.
Hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As
Wipe
you
it.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
No, there's no changing it. I don't care.
Behold.
It's me. I'm a looker, man. Little bloodshot in the eye, but a nice rosy nose, a kind-looking fella, a strong chin.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Because I'm a
Please
superstar?
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what
You
superstars do.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
That's me, chat. Could you explore other dialogue options before making a check? You can sometimes get bonuses. Okay. Like how I shut off the thing. You're saying maybe if I turn on the light, it'll be easier. Yeah, I think my luck is bad.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too. In a sad has-been kind of way. I think just superstardom is decent. Indescribable decent. Suggested, I'm afraid if it's meant for the ladies. I'm just going to say indescribable. I like that.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I don't want to know.
Good call.
I got
Go ahead and try
experience.
something if you like. Or,
Whoa.
you know, stop
Cool.
staring into the mirror.
Mind to look at the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression. Why would I want to? I like the expression. Let the mirror be. I got XP, chat. Whoa, we got like a character screen. Huh. And yeah, I have a key. Key to room 1. The white satin shirt lowers my suggestion, but that's okay. We're suggestion pilled. What about this window? What can I do with it? Nothing. I'm still looking for my other shoe. I guess, hold on. Quick save again. Excuse me? Yeah? Sir, click the fan.
This fan has or has it the blades come squeaking? A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Still 72%. The lights were bad. Venom from Spider-Man 3? Yeah, he likes being bad. Young Santa. Where's my shoe, dog? Is it out front? I feel like my shoe's gonna be out here somewhere, man. 52 degrees centigrade, sunburn. What the hell? That's too hot, man.
Hello, officer.
March, the year's 51. Hello, officer. Hear the music really faintly. Ooh, I can sprint now. Money? I'll take money. Money gained. Real. We're working with Brazilian Real. Short on money, equip a plastic bag. What the hell? Oh, that was a loading screen. Hold on, take me back inside. There's a lot to take in now. Talk to this person. I'm still looking for one of my fucking shoes, bro. The avatar pic? Yeah, that's us, Mira. We're a looker. Good, I missed what that said. Room 1 was the room I was just in, right? I imagine. It doesn't explicitly say, but I imagine that's
The window
my
stands
room.
broken in its frame.
want to be, I guess...
This
There's no...
friend
Do we
is
just
too
save
bored.
scum this?
Has it been consigned there? You swoop up and catch the tie.
We got it.
Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Maybe.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
That's all right. Put it on. It's on. Okay, we're looking good. I got the tie without dying this time. Toss a quick save. You'll know shoe, though. It's possible I'm, like, missing it somewhere here, but I don't think so, because you can, like, highlight interactables. So I guess I gotta just go sans shoe. We clicked everything over here. Talk to this
The
person.
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Cool art, man.
No.
There's only
weird
one
question.
solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a businessman. I'm a CEO. She's not gonna believe that. Look at my fucking apartment, man. I just want to leave this conversation. I shouldn't have engaged.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Okay. Here for 3 days on official police business.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Challenging. Try this expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. I have a 58% chance. I don't want to be like that through this game, chat. I'm not going to try to have sex with everybody, but this feels like a good a time as any, right?
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again. No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddy, please. What?
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you.
You liked
What
it.
kind of cup are you?
Did I just say I'm not? Yeah, go crazy. I want to seem like an enigma to this lady. 'Cause she's got high cheekbones.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
A joke of a cop, or I joked about being one and I drank too much. I'm also old. No, there's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot and I'm at the center of it. It's obvious. Someone did me over. I got fucked bad. Do that one.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
I did not handle that conversation well, Chad. A scenario I'm very familiar with.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
She's one of our people. Whatever. I'm leaving that conversation canon, as jank as it is. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. What I expected from Disco Elysium, I thought it would be like disco-y. Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be super disco-y. I've like seen screenshots and stuff. I know it's like a rundown, like war-torn world and stuff like that. Like, it's more called Disco Elysium in the way that, like, you know, Infinite Jest is called Infinite Jest, but I don't think it's a book full of infinite jesting around, you know? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Lick the stairs. Whoa. I also don't know what that is. Classic. Yeah. What are we looking at here? Music, man. What is it? Is that a music stand? Where the lyrics would be. Yeah, it is. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. I'm assuming I cannot just choose to sing into the microphone. Why is this guy cutting up a bald-ass eagle? Music is seasoned with
totally
static.
sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest. Normal-sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. I think I like that one. If actions speak louder than words, then how can the pen be mightier than the sword? I don't know. Ways, man. Because penning words down is an action, maybe? We can get all mixed up into the sauce there. Anyone ever straight up tell you they want to have fuck with you? No. How about you, Malaquin? You have to pick the pen? Yeah, the mirror, we were right at the same spot. Very disco in the way that the lights spin and flicker as you lie on the dance floor, slowly passing away from an alcoholic and drug-induced heart attack. I see the disco in there, yeah. True. Alright, I like the obscured one.
At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard.
Okay.
Through a PA system. By
Get
other
singing.
people.
Goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person. I mean, I was being like, you're a superstar in the mirror, but I don't think that's actually what I want to tell people, because, right, I am little finger, but a little bit more, so I'm middle finger. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good, though. Really get a gauge of my soul with that. I don't want to sing something happy.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Finished thought. Grudge, is that how you and Leah met? Is that what you asked her? That's exactly how we met, yeah.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. So we have to find a piece of music and then put the lyrics there and we'll be able to do karaoke. It almost feels similar to like a point-and-click adventure game, chat, you know? I know it has like RPG stuff. Large bubbles rising to the surface. Health? I need to get more than one health so I don't die in one hit. And wipe clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Range. Alright, talk to the bartender or
a man
guy?
in his late 20s
Cafeteria
stands
manager.
behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
I don't like him.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
I don't like that. Don't put your cards on the table though. Look at our fucking face.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Interesting. The Insulindian Isola. Huh.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Let's just exert our knowledge, because this guy doesn't like us, and I want to be better than him.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy first chance I get. I'm gonna shit in this guy's pillowcase.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Kind of wonder what that one would look like with intelligence. If you can die picking up a tie with this, you would literally walk off a ledge or something thinking it was a stair. Yeah, maybe. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious what the game is like on different builds. But like Blender was saying, apparently everything's viable. You got to just go with stuff. All right, fuck this guy. I'll come back to him later. I hate him. Such a cool visual style, man. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Cryptozoology is like study of cryptids, right? That's like study of Bigfoot and Mothman and the Jersey Devil. Who up juicing electrically. Well, I have to wonder if her husband is like crazy in universe or if cryptids are just, you know, if they're like normal. They might just be like normal, man.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh my god. Lady, you don't get that chat would absolutely lambaste me if I didn't click on literally every single thing. Alright? You don't get the lambasting that's on the line. You don't understand the predicament I'm in because you exist within this simulation. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out. Man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree. Hey, what's up, Slub? I would think cryptozoology would be study of dead animals. I don't know, actually. Hey, Boo Links, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Playing a little disco as well. Let's go. Well, for everybody jumping in, this is my first playthrough. Welcome in. I'm Crunchpuff. We usually do a lot of, like, roguelikes, survival crafters, souls-likes, that kind of thing. But yeah, today I'm doing my first ever playthrough of Disco Elysium. I don't know anything about this game, so no spoilers or backseating or nothing like that. But welcome in, everybody. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome. How's your Disco Elysium journey going? Is it a first playthrough for you as well? Crunch is right. Yo, let's go. I was right about cryptozoology. You were right about the Bigfoot Mothman thing. Nice. Also pretty new. It's my second session today. Let's go. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. By the way, Raiders, if anybody needs to raid and run, I don't mind at all. Take care of yourself. Get out of here if you need to. All that good stuff. But if you're chilling, yeah, it's our first day here at Disco.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I am incredibly incapable of just waking this man. Take his pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Healing item, magnesium.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Whoops, I probably should have listened to that. We should be zooming out more sometimes. Wake him up. I can't. I'll fail. All right, Booling, since you just raided, I will try to wake him up for you.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
You can't fail if you don't try.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Jesus, I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Mentioned I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Garter to serve me up a beverage. Oh, this one.
There he is. The old boy, the devil. You rascal, you.
Lick
Let's
it.
celebrate
Don't lick
right
it.
now by licking that stain off the counter.
Lick it, but
Do
only
it.
a little.
You lick it, but only a little. Only with the tip of your tongue, because you're a pleasure delayer. After 2 or 3 licks, the crust begins to melt, and a sweetness breaks loose. The sharp, titillating scent of alcohol rises to your nostrils. It's dizzying.
Hope no one was looking, man.
You could definitely go for some more.
That gave me a quest to go find booze and drink it, okay? Maybe not the best quest to seek out.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on
All right,
his way
this one's
to
for
where he
you,
just came
boo.
from.
Actually, let's save first.
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his
I
shoulder,
failed.
but nothing happened.
You can do, man. All right, I think I talked to everybody. Hope everybody was looking. This lady was
A
looking for
bespectacled
sure.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Yeah.
He is your half-brother.
Whoa. My half-brother. Take his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Maybe?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Kim? Kim seems nice. I didn't die trying to wake him up. Yeah. You succeeded a 7% skill check? Holy.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
My name's Middlefinger.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Didn't have a choice about being a cop. I know, they keep forcing me to be a cop. I think I am a detective. This is a detective game, right? What happened when you tried to grab your tie? I fucking died so hard. Did you die so hard, Boo Links, when you tried to grab your tie? I keeled the fuck over. Several times, actually.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I've been in my room just like straight Hunter S. Thompson core, just drinking myself into a fucking coma, basically. Hey, Boo Links, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. You had the heart attack but survived? Well, I only have 1 health because I'm smart as dick.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's
You have 2
case.
HP? Maybe I should have done that.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. That one?
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I'm sorry, bro. I've been drunk as dick. What do you want from me, dog?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Just don't question it.
After you, officer.
Hey, we have a party now. We have a party now, Chad.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then
Damn
that
it.
would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Oh, come on, man. No,
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Better watch your body to see your choices. Hell yeah, Boo Links. I appreciate it. Thanks for raiding again. I appreciate it. Take it easy.
Yes?
Can I not be like, never mind, I was wrong about the badge? Find booze and drink it. Back victim body. Report your badge missing. Radio in his motor car. Okay, the radio in his motor car. Can I just go outside while he's in here? He's following me. Whoa. Whoa, look how cool the car looks, man. Huh. Looks super cool.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
This was
the
him showing
Caprice
up.
Kanema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Alright, I'm just gonna make the call in front of him. If he has any respect for anything, he just won't say anything.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
You hear?
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
No, no.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him...
Wait, why is he the one talking to her? Oh, he's got me there.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah, connect
Just a
me over
second,
there.
officer.
I wonder how big of a party you can get? Yeah. I feel like I can't see it being more than like 3 or 4, but I guess you never know. The size of a disco? Yeah, maybe.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Everyone's so French, man.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I just know it.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
I'm not just... I need to report my badge missing.
10-18,
Oh, there we
state
go.
your message, sir.
Okay.
But you said... never mind.
Okay. That counts. The fact that he just backed down is good enough. I appreciate the respect, Kim. Don't sass me.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
John.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Why is everyone on the call, man? We got a Weasley brother on here now? What the fuck?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
My name's Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Not Dick Mullen.
Dick
Not
Mullen
Dick Mullen.
is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Yeah, alright, Encyclopedia face. What a cool image, though, dude, for, like, Encyclopedia personified with this giant brain bursting out from the book.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Let's go with the final one.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his
I'm gonna
badge.
kill this Weasley cunt by the end of this game. I'm gonna put a bullet between his fucking rat eyes.
What's going on?
Bald.
Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Railroads are a book.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
God damn
No
it.
heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Why is this guy wearing overalls?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I'm gonna kill this fucking Craig Ferguson sounding ass Thai, bro.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
This is what I'm built for. This is what I'm built for. I'm built to lie. I'm middle finger.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. I'm just kidding. I know they might be able to give me details, but I don't know. I feel I've done enough damage here.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops.
Motherfuckers.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
She's obviously hot.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Interesting. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme did some of the voice work? I don't know. Probably not, but I do wonder, yeah. The voice work has been very good so far, genuinely.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I don't need... Should I just take everything?
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your useful for oak. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Thanks for that one. If I hadn't rolled that, I wouldn't have known that.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Yeah, understood.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
The alternative translation's fun. All right, this I feel like will piss him off because he'll be like, don't drive. All right, we're supposed to go inside and talk to the guy. Let's click on some of this stuff, though. Badge, gun. Also, that's the local pawn shop. I don't even have a fucking shoe. Wait, there was a map there. How did I get... Tools? Now I've got some tools. Open lock containers in the world. Secret orbs in shady areas. Secret orbs? We go here. Map. Map information incomplete. I need to get a map first. Listen, I'm going out to dinner. I'll be hotly anticipating the VOD. Have fun. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Catch you later, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out, Blender. Have a good night, man. Enjoy dinner. And the VOD will be coming on YouTube soon for you. I'm going to go ahead. That's a good time for us to maybe take 10 minutes, chat, before we go back inside. Let's toss a quick save. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and play another 2 hours or so of Disco Elysium tonight. So, hopefully y'all are enjoying. Thank you for being here so far. Hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 8:07. I'll be back at 8:18. See you then, chat. BRB. Take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but never mind. This game's utter bullshit and I hate it. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know. The chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. Oh, wait. Is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. I f***ed it up. All right, hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that! Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo! Oh my god, let's f***ing go. Let's f***ing go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Oh, wait, eat! Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine? I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. Oh, let's go. What? We can become a bird? He can't too! There are no fucking rules. There are no rules. This is so sick. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through.
I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9.999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Who, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was gonna be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you gotta escalate me to the level of dog cops. If it was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. Okay, now that that's going on, let's just try to go deep. So yeah, wait, how many elevations can we go? Like, just go deep as fuck. Are you sure you want to go that deep? What about Balrogs? Yan, if there are Balrogs in this game, by fucking God, I will see one before the end of this stream. I am looking for the Balrogs. I don't care if they kill every man, woman, child in this settlement. I will find the Balrogs. I hope there are Balrogs, man. I was thinking, I was like, balls are so weird. Why do we have two of them? And then I was like, well, I guess we've got like, you know, we've got two lungs, two eyes, two kidneys. And I was like, those things are important. I was like, but if it was just about importance, then we would have two of fucking everything as like a backup. Why don't we have two hearts? We do have two hearts. They're fused. Well, that doesn't count then. Having two hearts makes blood pressure suck. Is that true? Have you tried having two hearts? Your heart can be unrolled in one long strip. Maybe yours can. My heart can be unrolled in one long chicken strip, brother. That thing's clogged like the fucking toilet at a truck stop. Shit! Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? Pet him. The Hamas is happy. Why? 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 Come on, chat. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin Granny. I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my God. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day.
Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself. And then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes. And he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Don't. Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck.
I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid? Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. At a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy.
We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes!
They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19 and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt. There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex. Do you want to get owned? Oh, wait. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book.
Okay, demon of hatred. Your time has come. We have found your... All right, we're back. We are back, chat. And oh shit, Waru, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, buddy. I don't know if I missed that before I went or what, but thank you, buddy. 5 gifted and you resubbed yourself. Thank you so much, man, for real. That's too kind. Thank you, Laru. Not only did you gift me the game and request it, and you gifted subs. Thank you, genuinely. Snagged a couple of regulars in there too, for real. Thanks, buddy. Too nice, too nice. We just ordered din, chat. Ordered din. And I got a sampler. I got a sampler from a pizza place. It's got chicken nuggies, or it's got chicken tenders in it. It's got mozzarella sticks. It's got waffle fries. And it's got chicken wings. I'm going to be feasting. No way I'm going to eat all of it. But I'm celebrating America tonight, basically. By the way, I think we're probably not going to stream tomorrow because Leah's off work. I have it as no stream on the schedule, but I said I might end up streaming if she was working and there was nothing going on. But it also sounds like there's a cookout we might go to with some friends and stuff. So, probably no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back on Sunday for a normal Noida Sunday. We might have some of our friends over here tomorrow evening, too, after the barbecue, which would be nice to show some more of our friends the place. At least in advance of the housewarming party we have coming up. We'll get back to it 1 second. We'll take 1 minute here. things. Mira, thank you for posting all that round stuff. It looks great. My eepiness infected you. It did a little bit. It did a little bit. I've also been pretty busy today. Pretty busy today. I scheduled a couple of videos, made a short, went live. We've done a bunch of stuff. We've already been live for quite a while. Been live 5 hours. Leah missed me dying from the necktie, yeah. Go in a second with a middle slice from a club sandwich. That's just a tuna sandwich with one slice of bread. Yeah, the heart attack trying to reach a high spot. Is that a thing that happens to people? I know Elvis died on his toilet, like, trying to, like, push out a shit. But I haven't heard about, like, reaching for... I guess it makes some sense. Toasty maker and made toasted ham and cheese during the break. Let's go. Have you been enjoying Buggos, Deegan? I'm sure Mira would love to hear your conquests. I'll probably be playing that myself later off stream. I really was enjoying that game. Good fun. Any physical activity can cause a weak heart to fail. I guess, yeah. Drinking is real bad on the fucking heart. Genuinely terrible on your heart. Oh shit, it's Prof. He's back. That's been fun. I crushed for 3.5 hours. Let's go. And apparently there's Buggos too as well. His daughter's heart condition isn't even allowed to play too much. Damn. Yeah, if anybody here watched that show Shameless, there's like a whole arc about... There's a lady who has like a heart failure and can't do anything physical. And eventually, like, one of the characters has sex with her to like euthanize her, basically. She's like, I want to go out doing something I loved. Like, fuck me one last time. All right. Keep going. We're back. Let's keep going with more Disco Elysium. So, we're going to go inside and talk to this guy. Let's investigate this, like, stroller first, though, and see what's going on with it. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Oh, it's not a stroller, it's a wheelbarrow. That's right. You knew a person who couldn't get their heart rate up too much or they might die? Damn, yeah. Well, definitely she should not be grabbing any ties off of ceiling fans. I love the, like, painterly aesthetic, man. It's so nice. Interacting with stuff is weird sometimes. Pigs go home. Maybe I'm supposed to be playing more zoomed out. Whirling in rags. Winter, please use main entrance. All right, let's go back in and talk to the guy before we get all caught up exploring stuff out here. You gotta double click. That's how you run. All right, pal. We're here to do cop stuff.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
He kind of looks like fat Josh Groban, chat.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Like the opposite of the movie Crank. Yeah, it's pretty much the opposite of the movie Crank. He needs to keep his heart rate up. I only saw that movie once back in college. I remember liking it. I remember thinking Crank was pretty fun.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin? I'm pretty sure that's like the subtitle for like fucking a League of Legends champion. What's his name? The purple guy who with like the void arm who teleports. Named something with a K. Pretty sure he's like the Harbinger of Ruin or something like that. Maybe it's the Harbinger of Doom. It's like Kazadin or something. What's his fucking name? There'll be some League of Legends head in the chat that knows what I'm talking about. Frank's a certified Jason Statham movie of the Jason Statham kind? Yeah, for sure. I think it was an interesting premise. I remember the movie just like really leaning into the ridiculous factor in a way that made it pretty enjoyable. I'm currently in between names. Can I have a drink?
No, you cannot.
What the fuck? I hate this guy.
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
Fantastic.
In between names.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Okay.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yeah, let's do
His
it.
face expresses profound
I have
doubt
to
in
lean
your
into being a
having
cop.
this.
We are a detective. That's what we're doing here. But let's make it personal. What is your problem with me? That seems like productive police work, right?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry. Franco-Nigerian. So is that implying that there is some kind of, like, Franco-Nigerian, you know, power in play here?
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Let's fucking go, you loser. You neckbeard loser. I hate you, fat Josh Groban. I'm gonna kill him so hard later. Well, no, but the cover of the number is safely tucked away. Nice.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to.
Yep.
It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. I think I like this guy as a cunt, and I'm very tempted to go for number one. But I'm gonna go for number 3 here. It feels the most keep our cards close to the chest.
Good for you. Was there something else?
Fuck you.
I'd
Oh
like
my
to get
God.
back to what I was doing.
I'm asking him.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop. Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
What strike? Strike's he talking about, man? Play this game by leaning entirely into the crazy. It's very interesting so far. I'm not sure like what direction I'm gonna go with a lot of the things, you know. But wait, I'm just gonna let the decisions make themselves. What would this guy do, man? You know, that's what I have to think. What would this guy do? Yeah, I want to sass this guy. Fuck you, fat Josh Groban.
Oh, it's not. You're right, it's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law.
Let's go.
All right, we got experience. Are we going to level up at some point? We keep getting
Not so
XP.
fast. You owe me 130 real.
For fucking what?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Just ask yourself, what wouldn't Jesus do in your gold? True. Sage advice.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Low chance of that one. I don't know you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Shut the fuck up.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
What the hell? All right, I'm gonna try to de-escalate here. You got rolled.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
So this is my room and board.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Let's
What do I
see.
owe?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
I have 40 cents, bro.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Man, fat Josh Tom Nook Groban here is a real cunt.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
I'm gonna consider it but not do it. I like that the Thai is talking to me.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your gear.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I'm not sure listening to your talking Thai only you can hear is a good idea. Why not? My ideas are also something that only I can hear, and sometimes they're good. Not often, but sometimes. I think there's something here, man. Is this money? Show him the coins I found. I can give him... Well, no. Where can I get
Are
it?
you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
So he's like, they do it. The dark world out there, kid. They take money, but it's because what they gotta do to get bread on the table for their 18 kids. Not their fault they got 18 kids. The government made them have 18 kids. You know? This guy knows shit. This guy's a sympathizer with everybody. He's got a good heart and an orange jacket.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
Great line. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole. Yes, it is.
Okay, so I have 40 of it. Do that.
No, you see, that's 40
It is
cents.
40 cents, though!
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this.
Okay.
Come back when you have 100.
He stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter. For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
I love... This is such a clever concept for a game, man. The way that it's just constantly doing tons of rolls and then you're getting different voice lines from all the different, like, parts of your psyche. Very cool. Very cool. I like that you even have a chance to get more than one thing on a single, you know, interaction. That's so fun, dude. You felt a compassion for my smallness. Yeah. I'm not actually alien to that feeling. It's what I've felt emanating off of every woman I've ever had sex with. Gotta roll compassion for my smallness, you know? Alright. Darkness rides. Say it aloud. Say it aloud. I want this guy to think I'm a crazy motherfucker and not to fuck with me.
It does, doesn't it?
Don't respond to me, you slut.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Can I actually become a hobo?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're
Alright,
better off home.
I'm gonna see what I can do. There's so much stuff that can happen depending on how you choose your character stats. That's awesome. I'd be so interested to see, like, I don't know, some kind of design document for this game. You know, what they had to architecturally set up to kind of establish it all. I imagine they probably set up main branches and then put little, you know, offshoots onto them. But it's just so fascinating to me how you build something like this. Because I've already seen, I feel like, a lot of individual little, you know, idiosyncrasies. Both funny and depressing. Yeah, there's a lot of funny and depressing stuff, right? I feel like it's how comedians are commonly depressed. It's like, it's two sides of the same coin, right? You being able to look at the world and dissect it and reiterate it in a way that's funny is in some way to sort of understand it and to pay close attention to it. And often paying attention and looking closely at the world is a depressing thing to do. You know? Generally doesn't leave you off that much better than before you tried to engage in the analysis, unfortunately. Life is funny that way. Yeah. Damn, Evil, there goes all your money. What are you gonna do? I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay?
Oh,
We
I'm
have to get this
familiar.
investigation started now.
I'm familiar, brother.
Good luck.
Go look at the body, brother. Wait, what's this?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Marble Hill sounds good. Up on Marble
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
Just synapses firing doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me, yeah.
The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Oh. Hey, what's up, Billy? The voice acting's awesome in this game, dude.
A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
Huh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop. I don't want to be Hobocop. I think my character thinks of himself as a higher degree of dignity than that. Once again, we're not Littlefinger, we're Middlefinger.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
This is a guy that voices Sisyphus Prime. Who the hell's Sisyphus Prime? I think there was just the one Sisyphus, brother. The one with the rock. Hobos are dignified? I guess in some ways. But just not the way that I anticipate Middlefinger. What happened to my interact with the door prompt? Alright, I guess that's not an option now? Ultra kill. I almost bought that the other day on the Steam sale. Alright, let's talk to some people, man.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The RCM. That must be like the abbreviation for like the police that we are.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Like her art. She's cute. I have some
Of
questions for
course.
you.
What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? Do not ask her that.
Of course. Where to?
New directions. I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there. In the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Ask her around a little bit.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Dude has a very nice voice. It is. The voice is awesome.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fleet.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Okay. And what's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Huh.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener.
Don't be an asshole. Good to meet you, just a gardener. Cool. And what are you doing
I'm
here?
working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
I don't really like either of these. I'd kind of rather not press her. I don't know this lady. I'll say this one. I guess it seems a little nicer.
As you already know, there's a corpse there.
Don't worry,
yeah.
miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah.
Thank you. Of course. I won't hold you back.
The canary yellow gloves. Got my fireworks? Let's go, squirrels.
Her gloves.
Happy 4th.
You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
I don't want to take this lady's gloves. She's already been dealing with the stench of a dead body on my behalf because I've been on a fucking bender in my bedroom for 3 days. So just leave it. I'll figure something else out for the gloves if I can. I'm still missing a shoe, by the way. Body should be back here, though. Hung up in the tree. What are you doing back? What are you doing, kid? Telling you about new mechanic. There's a new button on your UI. This one? Thought cabinet. What the hell? Is that the one, Laru? Lonesome Long Way Home. Temporary research bonus. Encyclopedia of Factual Memory returns. Research time 6 hours, 5 minutes. Like, it's been 6 hours doing this? What the hell? Let's trace your drunkest deaths back home. Jump across the raised channel. Bridge southwest here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyard. Scare little children. Go onto the Great Rose Motor Track. The 881 until you reach Les Domaines Eminent. In North Jamrock, the streets are frozen this time. You're caked with ice. Walk down the main perdition. There's a side out of there and your footprints in the mud. Internalize. We have slots here for this. And we can see our bones and stuff. You can internalize thoughts to essentially think on stuff, and as time passes, when you do things, they'll finish and you figure stuff out. Cool. Neat. Quite many different ones. Huh. Gonna give me more encyclopedia. Loose Cannon's not giving a fuck about what you do or put us through. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm playing the game I want to play it. I'm playing as Middlefinger. I ultimately just care about myself, but I'm trying to learn how I can use and abuse the people around me, including this child. Okay.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count, man.
What do you think you are? A super detective?
And since I failed it, I took morale
These are
damage.
just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
So, failing a physical task, physical damage. Failing a mental task, morale damage. Understood. It's like Betrayal at House on the Hill, where there's like the, you know, your HP versus like your sanity or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't take the lady's glove. She's literally been working around this dead body for days because I didn't get it. I've been drinking 24 hours a day in my bedroom and breaking the window.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
What did you say the game last? It has been a little while, hasn't it?
Noted.
Workers' boot tracks, okay. Quick save. I climb up to the treehouse. Let's get this fucking body down. I might die climbing this. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Disgusting. Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Alright, let's talk to fucking, you know, snot-nosed kid over here.
Kuno's got this.
Kuno! Blender said have fun with Kuno or something. That must have been this kid he was referencing. Kuno's got this. The boy throwing rocks at a dead body can't be older than 12. Why does he look fucking 28 then?
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Chad, it's you!
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Kuno S. Yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Dick Kuno. Get him right in the deck.
Love it in the dick.
Whoa.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Literally, it's, you know.
Shit coming up strong. That
Kill
sounds
him.
good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
This actual finish stuff, Laru / Mira, means bullseye and finish. Whoa, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, Finnish kids.
Kuno's riding it, see?
Wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Bro, you don't know what a rake is? The education system is absolutely crumbled, man. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not an arc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. The fuck are you talking about?
Nice.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Just you, okay.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, because his life fucking sucks, bro. I don't need to interrogate his psyche, although it would be funny to.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
That's actually very clever. As a retort.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort.
Yeah.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Are you kidding me? I'm literally just talking to him. We're trying to clean up a dead body. Chill.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Answer the questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in hurting, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Full blast. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez. Fuck you, Kuno.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. I kind of want to punch him. Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical! Help!
Come the fuck on, man. I can't shut him down. Physical instrument. I'm not gonna just... I can't fight him. I'm weak as fuck. I have 1 HP.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
You're told to have fun with him. You pulled your dick out? That's not what I would do.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Can we just back off? Someone put you up to
put him
this.
up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Oh my god, Kim.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in
Okay,
the
just
ass.
leave.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Kuno, I'm sorry for everything that's happened to you, but still you fucking suck.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
Play into it a little bit. Play into it a little bit. I like this. This is good. We can we're you know, we're taking control by playing into his idea.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking.
Although, is the game gonna double down on me just being crazy?
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you.
Spreads his arms.
Kuno!
Taking dominion over the yard.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
God.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
Oh my god.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
Hippo-headed critter doesn't let him finish.
A peepo is a type
Peepo.
of hat, by the way.
Okay, there you go. Peepo. Whatever.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
Empathy, legendary. Chance low. Do it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time, too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
I don't like any of this. Do the first one, I guess.
It's the Kuno trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Oh my god.
No, it's not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Shitload pig.
What do you know
What's
about the
your
body?
question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's...
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Very fail. Yeah, we're legendary failure, Bond. It was in beanie or knit cap. Okay, gotcha.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's
Jesus
trying
Christ.
to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
You don't know anything. Yeah, I like that. We're attacking his ignorance.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
All right, get me out of this
Looks like you're a
conversation.
Fagari now, whatever that means.
Probably another
The
Finnish word with the
suspicious question
umlauts.
doesn't really work in antagonistic.
You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Fuck you,
The
Kuno.
corpse
I hate
looks
that
at you
kid.
with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Kuno is not great. Kuno is everything that's wrong with everything.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance, let go of your nose without throwing up. A 3% chance.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Hey, whatever. I don't need to try to not throw up. I'm gonna fail, obviously. Save. Now that we talked to Kuno for 8 years, fucker shit himself. Shut the hell up, Kuno. Letter R was a crown, and the ribbon below, a light above descending. This is the logo of the municipality of Revachol. Alright, how am I going to get this body down? Do any of the tools I have do anything for me? Or the hang the RCM, find out who it was. Yeah. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. So I need to try to do that thing. Or I need to come back with like a mask or something.
There he still is, looking. The smell is repulsive. It
Ugh.
pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you
Legendary failure.
more fever than odor. It fills your
Let it out. You let it out? I hope I don't die.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
In Kuno's defense, you pulled out your cock? I did not.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Yeah, blame the corpse.
Keep it.
Nice.
The hangover is
Be nice, say
clearly
thank
making
you.
it worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we
The
get it
young
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the frit store nearby.
All right, we got some stuff to
Acquiring
do.
ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Cool, understood. What kind of kid would lie about that? A literal shithead. A literal fucking giant-ass shithead. How was the pizza? Winch mechanism has been oxidizing. Tools need to be equipped to be used. So, like, could I use the chain cutters? The flashlight on too. Does it have a battery? Hopefully not.
There, he still is.
Yes, there's no chain cutter thing here. Can't go over there, huh? Wait, what's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
No, this looks like a building.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why not try it?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Rhythmic pattern. Calms your mind.
Ooh,
Memos
we got a
like this.
heal off of that.
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass you.
Weird. Can you get over there? Like, no. Well, hold on. You go all the way around? You're going the long way. But it doesn't even work. I think it said heal -1. No, it healed one of my morale failures or whatever. Music mag. Hey everybody, man, this issue hosts a top 10.
Welcome to Rivachol.
This guy. Racist lorry driver. The rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Revachol's the place. I think I know that.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, I understand this. Or I'll say you tell him. I'm gonna support him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Yan was here, he would have spotted something,
What
something
he
Polish.
means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Right, I'm getting our best shot at real self-determination. Do that.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
True. That is all he said.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
All right, man.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I'm gonna fully back up Kim here. I haven't made it easy on Kim, man.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his...
Whatever you say, officers.
All right, argument.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
You're just racist. Makes sense. Look at that. Let's talk about something else. You're just racist. Call him out.
Just racist? Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Okay, bro.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously,
Occidentals?
You can see the merits in that.
I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design, yes?
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay,
This
and?
concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This guy's a piece of shit.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Jump ahead. I've already made up my mind. I've heard enough from this guy. More than enough. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah, there we go.
Don't push your luck, runt.
A lot going on here. So much to interact with, man. Out of curiosity, chat, for people who know this game, how long is a playthrough of this game? I imagine it's got to be decently beefy. Ooh, instead of fuel there, man. Or statue. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Stripe.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
20 hours at least? Gotcha.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippine kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
The insane. Okay. 30-40 depending on how fast you play and what ending, I guess. Gotcha.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
I have good encyclopedia, right? Yeah.
What did he do?
What the fuck?
You have no idea.
72% chance, man.
How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
Because I'm smart.
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, triumphant king standing above me. What we got going on in here? Slogan Humanox covers the truck. The horse, that's all I got, yeah.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
The encyclopedia does have a book for eyebrows. It's very cool. The art has been uniformly awesome. Very, very consistent with its styling and very sick.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
See, now I know something. Now I know something. Anything interesting occur in my absence? Kind of a lot. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff going on. It would be hard for me to recap, honestly.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
My grandma? Honestly, we haven't actually done that much. We met up with our, like, basically our investigation partner here. We checked out the body. We talked to the bartender. We talked to some annoying kid. She's not my grandma, bro.
No response, wherever this woman is.
Alright, leave her be. She's high as a kite. Alright, so there's one guy to actually talk to here. It says, thank you. Yeah. Hey, look at this guy. He looks French as hell.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm unsure here. Let's ask.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
I see.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Call me mañana. He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes to try to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've
Seems
explained the
reasonable.
matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
He seems like an asshole too. That's my evaluation of what's going on right now. Seems like a prick. Talk to this guy. Right. He's so wide.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
His voice the loudest in the lot and oddly screechy for a man his size.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male turns towards you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I'm not convinced I need to fight you.
Good. We're fighting for... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I'm just gonna ask you questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed...
Plural me reference, yeah.
Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
Strike, who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal? Let's ask
We were
this
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Okay.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
Okay. Yeah, how bad could he be? You're a big guy.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
So he is just gonna throw people off the bridge, okay?
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Alright. Yeah, have you talked?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It
Lot
would
of
be
tensions,
better
man.
for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Man rubs his jaw. A perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. Alright. Lot of stuff to do. There's a lot to interact with. The world is very alive. Clearly it's a bit of a powder keg here in town. I'm not really sure where to address my exact, attention. The fruit store. Actually, this can do something for me. I can get something in here to do better at that one check. And make it past the body. That's something I kind of need to accomplish. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
He just does not give a fuck.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
He looks at the cover boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing. Hell yeah. It's Yuri.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Stupid famous people. I approve this. Very futuristic. Do that.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
The fucking cops.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Ennui.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
You telling me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Dead body? Yeah, we're investigating a dead body, Stripe. It's hanging up from a tree over there. I'm buying this ammonia so that I can approach the body and withstand the smell. Because it's been up there for 3 days because I've been binge drinking instead of doing my job.
Okay.
Also, I died earlier when I tried to grab a tie off of the fan. I had a heart attack and died.
Not really.
Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
Thanks. He wants me to go to the medicine cabinet, right?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Right, you were
nasal
there for the heart
sprays,
attack.
and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste. Also, chat, I need another beer. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab it real quick. All right, I'm back. Canada Dry, zero sugar, ginger ale better? I'm not a big ginger ale guy. To add to my long list of takes that you guys disagree with, I think ginger ale's very mid. I've drank it before, when I've been sick, because people act like it's medicine. Yeah, never been a ginger ale enjoyer, ever in my life. Just, it's not my beverage. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm out of water. Being about to get up to get water and seeing an open bottle of water next to me. Hey, well, you got water to drink. I should actually, that's a good reminder. I'm going to take a big glug of the water before I continue drinking beer. It's a mid-take, but I understand it with the nasal hit it can have. It's also, it's not bad. Ginger ale's okay. I'm just never it would hit right now, some fucking ginger ale. I don't really like ginger beer that much either, though, so maybe I'm just not a ginger enjoyer. I also don't like gingerbread that much, or gingerbread cookies. It's okay. Like, I could eat like a gingerbread man. It's okay. I don't know, I'm so sleepy, man. Sour beer is actually pretty good, but you dislike most sour things. That's true. Somebody diagnosed that the other day. I do dislike a lot of sour things. Not all, but yeah, most. You might not like something in that list. Yeah.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
The bloodless rose. The bloodless rose.
I
do not have a deep
ask me if
voice.
you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Damn it, bro. I can't afford anything.
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
Yeah.
There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company,
Saint
derives
Baptiste.
its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
I don't like nasal sensations like with wasabi. You'd think that being Japanese, I'd prefer that over other spices, but the way it hits the nose is horrible. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm like that too. But I like peppers. I like spicy stuff. Okay. I cannot afford the ammonia. I need to find some way to make some fucking money, apparently, man. Can I, like, do some kind of job around here? Can I, like, blacksmith or something? I don't think so. Everybody up there is begging for work, so. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Are we really gonna need to fucking radio the station again to ask them for money?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
radio
yeah.
microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sylvie, we'll do that after. Hold on.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
I love spicy, especially flavorful hot sauces. I literally have like 9 bottles of my fave hot sauce in my cupboard. Nice. Cartons of Tabasco. Yeah, I like spicy as well, like hot sauces and stuff. But probably not insanely hot. I mean, I never go for like the most extreme hot, but I like just general hot sauces and stuff. You know, when I'm at a breakfast place and they bring me over an egg dish and they say, "Do you want hot sauce?" A lot of the time I'm like, yeah.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
All right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay. I could try it as paramount to the investigation. How spicy do you go? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would say I generally don't go above like medium or medium hot on like whatever ratings are.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir?
All right.
Over.
Okay, let's do this one.
Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Alright, don't do it. Don't talk to him. Clearly...
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pick this up and let's look for Sylvie.
How may I assist you?
Got drunk and ate a whole jar of ghost pepper salsa on tortilla chips. Was it good? Might be hungry. I'm getting hungry too. We're gonna keep going for another like 40 minutes, half hour, 40 minutes, something like that. But I have food here already, so I'm very excited to eat it soon.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Hey, we got the number.
00519.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Slap a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Nice.
Yes, hello?
Female voice reaching through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Please calling some questions. Believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Do the first one.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Just work our way down the line? Quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Push the reason. We know it's because the guy asked her out.
What? No, why would you even think that?
Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. He told me he asked you out. I don't know. You do agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction? No, don't say that either. The second one's like the only okay one. Spicy bad exclusively makes dishes worse. Bad take for me, by the way. That is a bad take, Stripe. I appreciate how honest you are with it. I respect it.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me.
Don't say this. This is an asshole thing to say. Didn't a corpse part in your workplace bother you? Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
You have a phone, though, don't you?
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It is a strange carriage. This is not a normal world, Stripe. This is not... It resembles our world, but it's not our world.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
She did see my badge.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Okay? My badge is missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I don't know. I'm dressed up. I got a patch on my back.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform
Oh, fuck
is.
off.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Huh.
Please, no. Not this
We're getting
again.
good information, even if we're
Everyone's
embarrassing
cool gun
ourselves.
detective.
What's all your cool gun? They have horses exist. There are horse statues, so we know horses exist. You don't like spice either, squirrels? That was the first time I tried buffalo chicken. I've since been informed that it was a bad example, but have not tried it again. It was pure flavorless pain, not even chicken flavored cake. Huh. Yeah, I love buffalo chicken, obviously. I talk about it all the time. It's super good. But, yeah, spicy, it can kind of, there's like a pain aspect of it, you know? But you do, it's like anything, you kind of develop a tolerance, you know? Sometimes, though, The place I go to for lunch when I go into the office, Chicken and Rice Guys, the like medium buffalo sauce they have is pretty fucking hot in my experience for buffalo sauce. And I get it every time. I like it. I lather my shit in it because it tastes delicious. But every now and then the spice hits me just right. And during my meal, like a single tear will roll down my eye. And I don't care. I'm mowing through it. It tastes amazing. But like sometimes I cry a little bit. Tolerance to spice is low, you don't actually register the flavors that come with the ingredients. If your tolerance is high, you get a major boost in flavor. Yeah, it's sort of... I was saying the other day, like, just a little bit of spice to something adds just, like, this satisfaction. Almost this, like, umami to it. Umami's probably not the right word, but I don't know. I can't think of a good word. AoE 2-time, enjoy, Stripe. I hope you lose! I eat super spicy sauce, so medium stuff doesn't register as spicy, but has good flavor. Yeah, it's tasty. Tolerance thing is so true because it can suck because gradually I'm finding that I'm using more and more of my fave sauce per dish now. Endgame is starting to run dry. That's true. That's true.
You were trying to impress
I'm just kidding,
people.
Stripe. I hope you win.
Everyone was eating, and
Stops hesitantly. And what did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
I'm a fucking bad time to be around, bro.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Jesus.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
He's in wrong, man.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Not good dinner conversation at the very least.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Jeez. Took me 20 minutes to eat the spiciest version of bulldog noodles. I've occasionally been wanting more. I had really, really spicy food at a work lunch one time. We got Thai food, and like the dish I got was like marked as spicy, but I didn't really, I don't know. As an ignorant white man, I was like, I'll be fine, and I was wrong. It was delicious. The food was very good, but the spice was crazy, and it was also one of those that kind of settled in over time a little bit, so I kind of like scarfed the food down, and then like in the minutes that followed, I just, the suffering was immense. And I was sweating bullets, and I was at work. So spicy, but the flavor was the best I've had. It's tasty. It's tasty stuff, man. Jesus Christ. Kill myself. Yeah, but what happened to my gun? Honestly, I think that's where I would go here. Mira just deleted her own message. Hilarious. Abusing her mod power. Speaking of spice, I'm eating cherry Italian ice. Holy, and by spice, I'm eating bliss. Ugh. We're talking about food, chat. I'm excited for dinner. All right. Just move
no
on.
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Mods can delete their own message. Yeah. Mira, ban Mira.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Like you pawned it. So the pawn shop would be a good play. We were already directed to the pawn shop via the quest log. Might as well ask.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
This is them in our house. It's a rental apartment, but I'm guessing this is our house, right? He hasn't been here in days. Why are they looking for me? Michelle, Elfboy Williams, and Sundance Fisher, they're after me. We can't delete them fast enough to get past me.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
We got the high there.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Yeah, well, I feel like this feels a little repetitive to ask her. She told me. I understand what I did to upset her, but I guess we might get experience or info, so let's click it. You're mad at me, right? Tell me what I did. I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just...
We got experience.
You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
I knocked the skua thing down.
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Which is why the bartender was such an asshole to me. Or at least part of it, probably. Hex with the hydrate. Hex, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Hex, did you see that Brazil was the answer in the global today? It's crazy. Me were stalking you? What are you talking about, Blue? I'm not drunk with power. Hexadia. Fuck that bird. I agree, honestly.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. This sounds like me, alright. That's my favorite answer.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes,
Tell me, I was the one who made you quit?
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
It reminds me, I gotta find lyrics to do karaoke. Thanks for reminding me to do karaoke, ladies. Sorry for whatever I did to you or whatever. Go on, I want to hear the full of it. I'm curious.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song,
The
yeah.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
I feel like this is cathartic for her, and I'm kind of glad she's getting to vent.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me.
Maybe
Threatened
that's
to
selfish of
make
me, though.
Understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm gonna apologize.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
This is not good, brother.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
The police documents, what happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Okay, yeah. It's fair enough that resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Alright, yeah.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, it makes me want to go back and check the damn turlet. But I guess she doesn't know. She took him away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Truly sorry for everything. I was trying to show you the world. Tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. I'm just gonna say I'm truly sorry. I feel bad, man. I can't help it. And I want to try to be able to, you know, use people. That's what Middle Finger would do. And I need her on my side if I'm to use her. I just heard fireworks go off, by the way. It is the 4th of July tomorrow, so there's gonna be a lot of fireworks here in the United States of terrible.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really?
I spoke to Guard. It seemed like you left because of him.
No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
But he sucks and he's fat Josh Groban.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I love to matchmake. I'll tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take how you've done or something.
This lady should not trust this guy with a task. Bitch, I've got one shoe on right now. Don't trust me with anything. What else did I sing besides the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song?
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that writer.
I love how this lady, she spent like 8 minutes telling me how terrible I am on the phone. Can you imagine anybody that's worked in service getting to talk to your worst customer ever on the phone and then them being genuinely concerned to hear about how terrible they were? It'd be really nice, kind of, right? You know, I think a lot of us would jump at that opportunity.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
We got a lot of XP out of
the
that.
call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Don't connect me to her again.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Touch
radio
the steering
on a
levers.
hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Driven this vehicle before. I do love the design. It's like pseudo-futuristic, you know? Because obviously it's supposed to be like the 50s. The year was 50-something, but it's like disco. It's like 70s coded. But then this car looks like something out of like the 1800s, but like kind of more fancy. It's a very interesting, very distinct style. Yeah, a little steampunky. I did level up. Where is this supposed to be taking place? It's a made-up place, it seems. Where in, I forget what they called it, like Romanachov or something. Well, I could level up my suggestion. Yeah, it's Great Britain. And if I level this up, it will give me physique base, which means I won't die in one hit, which could be a big deal. I like genuinely. Sounds in this menu are so unnerving. I feel like having a little health would be big, chat. We could do the drug ones, too. This gives us more bonus from items. And it looks like I'm getting experience in some... Or no, these are just my general experience and skill points. Okay. I'm gonna do the... Maybe the physical instrument? I feel like we're just so weak. I gotta do one of these, right? Threatening people sounds useful. Do that one. Physical base? Damn it, it did not give me physical... Oh, you get one from physical base. Learn skill. How do I make my physique number go up, man? Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. Can I revert it? I can. And yeah, these have been showing up. I've been like, wow, Volition and Inland Empire show up all the time, but that's because I have 5 Psyche. If I had had a lot of Motorics or a lot of Physique, a lot of other things would probably be coming up all the time. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. I've got the physique of a Victorian child. I genuinely do. Yeah, will this give me health? Let's see. I'll keep it locked in. Yes! I have 2 hit points now. Let's go! Actually huge. Who made the call? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking obvious leads. This might take some time. Pay for the damages? I have no other ideas. Talk to Gart for Sylvie. Okay, I could go back in there. Maybe he'll absolve me of my debt. I doubled my health, yeah. Heals beyond your attribute limits if you're on drug that improve those attributes at the time. Ooh. Alright, let's go back in here and matchmake, chat. Hi, Gizmo. Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. The force of the world is a majestic and powerful thing. Hasn't this man done enough drugs? No. Bro, I'm literally about to get you laid.
Can I help you? Wait,
Talk to Sylvie.
what?
She left because of me, not you.
What about the bird?
Bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
Oh, he didn't know it was me. I don't need to take the blame for it. Middle finger's not going to take the blame if he doesn't have to. Oh, shit. What's up, Beefy? You friggin' scamp. Middle finger's not going to take the blame. She said it was an accident. That was an accident, but she likes you, bro. You're going to forget about this because you know now that she wants to, like, fondle your sack.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees.
See, this is good. I'm getting away with I'm getting away with it here. Late, what's up? We're chilling, man. We've had a nice long day of stream. We're playing some Disco Elysium now. We're actually close to being done. You are here late. Holy. But it is Friday after all. I hope you had a good Friday, Beefy.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Be honest. Said you're nice, but you're also an employer. I mean, come on, the power vertical here. Shake your head. That's true, but that is not how she was to me. That's true, and she was not how she was to me, and I accepted it as a task. So I'm going to just tell you exactly what she said, because this is exactly what she said. Flattered, it was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
I can't help, chat. I want to matchmake.
Thanks, I guess.
30 XP!
Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Could you give me a drink?
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
God,
he sounds
fuck!
irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Like you're putting the flashlight right in his face? Yeah, it seems this fucking thing doesn't have batteries. Whatever.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
No, brother, come on. You're standing in front of a bunch of bottles. I'm standing at a bar. It is not a ridiculous ask. Why are you being like this, Fat Josh Groban? Fat Josh Tom Nook Groban.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No.
Because
Do
you're
you know
not a bartender?
why? That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
He needs to understand this, Chad. He needs to understand this. Is it that hard? I need a fucking drink. You understand the serious situation of alcoholic named a fix? I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, you need to insert alcohol into my mouth. This seems reasonable.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me. Not when it comes to marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Fucking guy.
What thing?
Saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union. Saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into that kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
There may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have? Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
All right, Tom Nook, Groban.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Retaliate. I'm above gratuitous baiting at this point.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
Okay, yes, thank you, logic.
Just making clear you got that.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. It's in karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
All of my faculties are like, you will be singing. You will be singing karaoke, which I agree with. I fully intend to sing karaoke here.
Your body is ready, sire.
All right, let me out of here. Keep the flashlight out. There was a way to go upstairs before that I didn't investigate. It was a while ago now. There's been a lot of stuff. I feel like we've taken in so much information. This is very fun, though, chat. I feel like this game, which is playing very similarly to a point-and-click game to me so far, the way I'm, like, picking things up and going and clicking around the world and interacting and learning things, I actually feel like that's one of the best formats for a detective game. I played a bit of Alan Wake 2, and it's so linear that it never actually really makes you feel like a detective. They have a whole thing where you sprawl out clues on like a table and stuff, and they kind of like make that a whole UI element and stuff, and the story of that game is great, but it never really makes you feel like a detective, and I feel like this, I'm getting a lot of disparate information, and then I actually need to try to intuit what I need to do to move forward, and I feel like that elicits that feeling of, you know, sussing it out, being a detective. Cool, man. My shoe! My shoe! Huge.
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
Secret task.
Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
Two baby crocodiles. These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Well, how do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Shut the fuck up. Smell of sea makes you dizzy. Alright, is there any reason to go back in there? Not really, right? You back downstairs? I ran home. I'm back. Let's go, Addy. Welcome back. I hope your workday went alright. I can't go in there till after 1:30, apparently. It's so fucking hot. Yeah, today's crazy. It's 5 minutes from 10 p.m. here, and it's still 83 degrees out. Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Jeez. Ghislain. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Can I not just hold them in my hands? Child with yellow boots.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Young girl with chubby red cheeks is, waves at you smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. She doesn't really look chubby. I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. Crime, romance, biographies of famous people, so it's a bookstore. Is it okay if I ask some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts. Her eyes wide, as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
That's just the name of the store, that whole thing?
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market, yes. You're cold. Can I help in some way? That seems normal enough.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Yeah, I don't know. Should I have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Right. Okay, see you around. Whoa, there's a lot to click on here. Can we go inside? There's so much to click on, man. Oh, cool looking store. Hey, why is your kid freezing outside?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Okay. I see this place doesn't exactly follow the customer is always right tradition that we see a lot of places. And in a way based, but also she seems like she sucks.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape
Oh,
of
I
what
agree,
looks
yes,
like
yeah.
a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Send it.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Oh, come on.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Something earlier you said the weather was 20°C with partial cloud cover. How is that cold? I guess that must not have been the weather for today. You seen my friendly neighborhood? No, I haven't. What is that?
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
A good fortune ties you as working people? A powerful feudal lord I demand tribute? On a business relationship with that kickstart? A lapse of professionalism does not represent my values. Send that one out there.
Oh my, of course. What a man.
You the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Voice is high-pitched as if to give it more penetration.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
No, she was definitely slacking off. Don't say that. Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes?
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled
Oh my
were you to
god,
buy
I'm giving a
books after
fucking
talking with her?
NPS survey after this?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. That won't help the girl, though. The girl needs to be helped. But if I say she lured somebody into the store, then she's going to keep her out there in the fucking cold more. I'm not going to grade a human being. Fuck you, lady.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
Survival horror mystery game with creepy characters that look like they're from Sesame Street. Gotcha. Looks predictable. Could be good streaming content. Yeah, maybe I'll take a peek into it. See. We shall see. There are just so many damn games to play, man. All right, if you expect an answer, I'm gonna say 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. And that's quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Let's change the subject. I'm just going to say the first one, which is pretty strong anyways. The third one is ridiculously strong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Trying to become a communist? Hell yeah, comrade.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
All right, let's change the
woman
subject.
before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
She smiles and nods, seeming...
Farewell for now, lady. I don't like her. Gift books and molten candy. It is a cool store, though. Sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They are all about lake trout. Okay. A quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. The tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Fascist magic.
Plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Yeah, heck, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, man. Quick spoiler for this game. I've never heard of it. Good to know. It's like a story game, man. But also kind of an RPG, and it's also kind of about disco and drugs, you know? And death. And life. And sex. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday. The plaque on the... Yeah. Storekeeper, anything of note? Just look through it. Don't talk to her.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Vapid egoism.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Cecilia? That's Leah's name.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
His blonde mane.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Am I stupid for thinking her name was Leah? No, that's what she goes. She goes by Leah, but that's a nickname for Cecilia. And sex, the first NPC you interacted with, you asked to have fuck with? I did, and she shut me down, which still hurts.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Yeah, eye drops. They seem to work just fine. Eye drops work just fine for drugs in every sci-fi thing I've ever seen ever.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
I want to kill so many people in this game, man. This lady's rising to the top of the list. She's still behind Fat Josh Groban, though. Fat Josh Tom Nook Groban. A good friend was Cecilia, but went by Cece. Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely the more common nickname. It's almost like Leah went for the Topher nickname, you know? Like, my name is Christopher, I go by Chris. If her name was Christopher, she kind of chose to go by the Topher, you know? She went by Cecile Leah. NPCs we killing? This lady's one of them, Squid. This bookkeeper lady with the Prue Leaf glasses? I don't like her.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
Good.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Walk off, lady. Welcome back, Squid. Not scarred to this day from seeing a clip of some horror movie or something from when I was a kid. Something about someone replacing another person's eye drops with acid. Ooh. Yikes. They're calling you Topher? I mean, you can if you want. Topher and Cecil. Game's fun, man. Game's a lot of fun. It's very cool. It's a lot, like, right now, there's so much just information taking in, but the game is good fun. I hope people have been enjoying watching it. Like I said, I know it's definitely not much of a yapping experience, but, it's been a good time playing it. I'm really enjoying just, like, you know, basically taking it all in. Did some online rounds, went 2-1. Dude, let's go, Squid. He's preparing for the tourney, chat.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Paranatural. Poison OP, yeah. Poison seems crazy, Struck.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Taking out the Xbox controller for this tourney? Mira's the person everyone's got to look to beat in the rounds tournament. Mira's quite good.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Okay. Something Americans could use.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like something on my mom's bookshelf for sure. I do get a chance to play too. Even though she said she won't be able to, she could win it all. That's true.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Okay. Yeah.
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
That all sounds like good info to me.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Holy. Mal, good night, Squid. Thanks for popping back in, buddy. Our build, the spellcaster, we saw a lot of potential. The builds and rounds are fun. It's a fun game, man.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Whoa. 92% chance find something truly otherworldly. That's awesome. Do it.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
The Pale.
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
Okay, what's the book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire.
Le territoire.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik, or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pail. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pail and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Very interesting. The pail is a place. And we know that trees grow at least near there, not necessarily in it. But it's a place you can go and you can dig a hole just inside the pail and leave liquor there. Vita Insana? Maybe. Then finish already. The precedent's there, Lars.
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Which could be a big deal for us. We have a very damaged liver, don't we? Interesting.
That seems improbable.
Probably get my hands on some of that.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
How come?
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
So interesting, man.
This is exactly what you need.
Huh. Anything else of note? Oh yeah, I heard it's probably good news. Anthropic, or AI news. Anthropic, one of the bigger AI companies, is working on a new type of MRI. You're slowly lowered into a thing of water surrounded by a machine that basically uses echolocation to scan the inside of your body. Then use AI to stitch it all together, get a 3D scan. Huh. Yeah, I feel like medicine's probably one of the best places for AI to get used, right? Obviously with human supervision, like all other cases.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
They don't have Viagra in this world yet. That's true. It came about in the 90s, didn't it? Well, I certainly don't need that. I probably need that. I think I certainly, I know, I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading...
I hate this lady. No one, for what it's worth, has anybody ever been in a bookstore before where they were like, stop reading that? They let you read books in bookstores.
A set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Well, I'm a police officer.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
What is with your magic pendant is not working, bitch?
Almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you.
Yeah, I get it. Your pendant's not working.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
I was sitting in MRI for about 90 minutes to get a full body scan with this new method. It's apparently 100 times quicker. Holy shit. It's way better at diagnosing from imaging. I mean, think about it. You can train it on every textbook. Yeah. It will reference every single thing, while a human mind won't. It'll reference the ones most prevalent in its memory or whatever. At least take it a lot longer to work through all of them. Couple dozen MRIs, and they're so boring. 30 to 40 minutes every time, trying to drift off so you don't actually slump his pain. That sounds like it sucks.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
And who are the Seminese? Yeah, obviously a question that had come to my head, and the game has done a really great job of this, man, where when you want a world build, you need to slip in information that is nonsense to the reader. You know, when you want to build a world, there needs to be some amount of information that the reader truly just cannot understand, like words like Seminese and stuff like that, that just kind of start to steep them in the world and to understand that there are these concepts. Like, I've heard the mention of like these different, like, you know, factions and all this other stuff. And even without understanding it, it is adding a texture to the world because I know that it exists, you know, because I think this is smart. I think it's the whole, like, get me interested in the thing before explaining it to me, you know? And this game is doing a really good job of that, where it's, I don't know, I sort of like was said at the beginning, it respects your intelligence. It knows that it can sort of send you into this world and your curiosity will take you to learn about it. It doesn't need to force feed you, you know? Ill Luck sounds like a cool magical atrophic force in fantasy game, yeah.
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Semenine Islands down south.
Ile de Fantôme.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Fuck it. I hate this lady. Pull them.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
The fuck does that mean? I'll have to tell the story backwards. Story seen with so many revolutions on a second view. This seems like one of those games. Huh, yeah. New revolutions. Yeah. It definitely, there's a lot layered on here. And I think a lot that can change, you know, in everybody's playthrough. Like, I'm sure for people who know Disco Elysium, this playthrough has been very specifically interesting in one way or another, you know? Revelations. Yeah, that makes more sense.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
All right, let it go.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Haven't heard from the Thai in a minute.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting.
Ignore them for now. We really should... Oh, shit, it got so late, chat. We need a wrap. Holy shit, I've been in this bookstore for like 20 minutes. I was like, I'm going to go and poke around here, and then we'll wrap. And that was like, I think, pre-10 p.m. Or maybe right about 10. Holy shit. They feel from the lot from the PoE lore, like the side NPC lines people don't click on. The lore books you find in the open world. It weaves the world together gradually. On top of that, respect your intelligence. Hell yeah. We love that shit.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
Why are you so uptight about these
Remember,
curtains?
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
It's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it?
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Just close her eyes and start mumbling something to her
Take
pendant.
it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Okay, you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Right, she nods at the trinkets.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
How does it manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
The shitty one. Books can whisk the time away. Yeah, no, it's there you go. Remember the whole point of books? Why is the desire to discover so wrong in a place of learning? Because this lady sucks. The trip of the story, it's a good sign. It is. I'm enjoying it a lot. Once again, I hope y'all have been enjoying watching it. You know, like I said, I still stand by. I'm not sure it's necessarily the best streaming game, but I hope y'all have enjoyed watching it either way, you know? Because, like, I know that it's a lot of just, like, listening to the story and following along and stuff, but it's so cool to follow and get into. So I've really been enjoying it, and I hope y'all have too. Not my gig, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, truth be told, it's not the kind of game I necessarily pick out either. Why is she so uptight about her curiosity, the curtain? Because I think in her mind, I'm the store owner. I said don't go in there. I need to explain nothing beyond that. No waxing philosophical about the idea of curiosity and learning overcomes my rules. You know? I think that is her perspective, which is fair in some sense. I'm super cozy. I'm going to fully keep up, but it's extra vibing than second modern content. Hell yeah. Well, I hope Buggos 2 has been good, Mira.
Didn't that curtain just move?
That's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural. Yeah, I kind of was.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons. Feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
All right.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. As
Some
if I
corporate
was
real estate does seem
here.
fucking cursed. Still a prick. Go on the fence about getting the game myself. I want more magic. I don't know. I don't know how much magic is going to be it. I figure most of the magic will be pretty understated. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Yeah, cucky demons. I have a feeling that there is going to be some amount of genuine supernaturalness.
Sounds familiar.
Don't mention it. Don't divulge information to this lady.
She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
Is the pendant part of the wards as well?
This? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
Shamans?
It's to compel people to buy books.
Thank you for your honesty. What the fuck? Spent 41 minutes on a map with 39k buggo deaths. Holy shit. Brute forcing while watching Strum. Nice. The game that allows for that, Mira. For sure the voices in your head aren't your own brain, but are something else? Maybe. I think the implication right now is definitely that they're in my own brain, but that's a fun theory for sure.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales.
Oh my god.
15%.
Metrics are the worst thing in the world.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of
I guess it does. I probably should have questioned it, huh? You should buy less trinkets to be less of an ass. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, the idea that they're independent's fun. I'm not taking a job for you. I hate you.
Not. I'm not letting you open the gates of hell. In fact, I don't want anyone who isn't familiar.
All right, whatever. Fuck you, lady.
You know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Fuck you, lady. That was interesting lore, but I guess we didn't get much out of it. Maybe we'll come back here later if we feel there's more reason to go back beyond the curtains. I think she's still just fucking kind of useless to me, but there's something there. They only show up after your memory's been wiped? Maybe. Imagine having a talking necktie. It's true. Book about pate? Book you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about boyadero culture? Promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Bug! Controllers not the way to go for rounds? I've heard some people like it, Addy. Someone earlier said they use controllers for it. Takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaus from Iguania. Huh. Book is a rose, a pistol, a half-naked dame on its cover. Sweet. Cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Less sweet. Book is titled Man from Heimdall and the Wildfire. Man from Helmdall? I've noticed you've not really done any saves coming, even with a lot of failed rolls, though it feels like the game is one of them where you kind of want to see what the eventual outcome might be despite the failure. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been that worried with saves coming. I feel like when I fail, right? That's sort of my vibe. Maybe I should be saves coming more, but it feels like this is my story, right? Sort of like you're saying, yeah, what's the eventual outcome despite failure? You can fail sometimes. It's fine. All right, I'm tempted to keep going, but we've already been recording almost 3.5 hours for this game. We got to wrap there. Yeah, losing games is fun. See what happens, you know? I'm going to save there, and we're going to wrap for the day on Disco Elysium. That was our first time checking out the game. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, man. I'm curious to continue, you know? We have a lot of stuff on the docket, so I don't know if we're going to continue it particularly soon, but I really liked it. This is a good example of stream getting me to play a game that I wouldn't play as much on my own. It's rare for me to seek out a narrative-first experience on my own when it comes to games in particular, but it's really fun when I do engage with them. Like, this was fun. It was great to follow. It was just the sort of thing where it's like, in the most literal sense, just reading the dialogue and listening to the voice acting is amusing, constantly. Like, every second of playing the game is amusing in that way. And there's a lot of stuff to poke and prod at, and I have a lot of questions, and I have a lot of things that it feels like I can do. It feels like the game is reactive and ready to kind of accept my input in a way that I find very enticing. So yeah, very cool, man. Very cool. Thanks for trying it out at least. Continue it sometime around your own if interested. Yeah, will do. No, I really like it so far. Very, very cool. I can see why people are so into it, you know? Definitely a pretty unique experience. Like, it's basically a point-and-click adventure, but its exact method of presentation is incredibly unique. The whole conflicting mental stuff, all the roles, the kind of like general insanity, the painterly aesthetic, this weird retro-futuristic thing they've got going on. Very cool, man. Very dialed in, very itself, you know? Quite cool. Quite cool. I enjoyed it. I hope y'all did too. If you're here and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate y'all. All right, quit. I'm going to call it there for the night. It's already almost 10:30. I got to eat, man. I got to eat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, thanks for being here. I hope y'all have a good one. We'll catch you on Sunday for some freaking Noida. See you then, YouTube. And for y'all on Twitch, let's raid